Yeah! Welcome to the show! Today's Gaming with Glacier stream is brought to you by B5 Boutique Marijuana Vapes with the live liquid rosin diamonds. Yeah! You are now live, L-I-V-E, with your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics, the most controversial figure in all of indie comics today. It's your boy Glacier. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Woo! The most sought after free agent in all of indie comics today. Yeah! The one that got away. Yeah! Yeah! PayPal.me/Glacier8888. We are now accepting all donos, all donations during these holiday times. Yeah! Woo! Let's fucking go! RDO! Saloon Poker! Yeah! Alfonso Riley up in here, yeah! I ain't doing none of this gay shit. I just want to get the poker. It's always such a hassle just to get the fucking poker. Yeah. Welcome to the show, folks. It's your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics, the most sought after free agent in all of indie comics today, the one that got away from Comics Gay. Yeah, it's your boy, future superstar, undiscovered creative juggernaut, a diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. Give me my fucking crown. Comic books will rise again. The West is superior, the West is supreme. And through me and creators of my ilk, Off the back of the Glacier, a new era, a new age, the Ice Age. Comic books will rise again, worldwide, worldwide. We will save comics in every facet of American entertainment, our greatest import. Americana.
I'm here.
We will not falter in the face of evil. We will stand up to these demons, and we will push all the demons and devils out of comic books. They will rise again. We will fix everything wrong with Americana. Glacier Mountain Comics, off the back of the Glacier. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age. Yeah.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars.
Wow!
Show me the stars.
Get it poppin', please. To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Get it poppin', please.
Welcome to the show, yeah! Down in front, the show is about to begin, yeah!
To another flow.
Alright, let's see if I can get to a fast travel before any fucking fuckery starts. Pluto! Hurry up, bud! I see red, they're gonna come kill me! Hurry up! Pluto! Where's my boy Pluto?
You feel like $1 million?
Gaming with Glacier is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Yeah! Welcome to the show! Your host, the most pros you already know, the bad boy of indie comics, undiscovered creative juggernaut, a superstar, in every sense of the word, yeah! And there's nothing you can do, nothing you slumites, nothing you comics gay haters None of these seedy church faggots can stop this. This is God's plan, nigga. Yeah. You cannot stop what the Most High has ordained. You know I'm coming to clean house. You know I'm coming for all the money, all the bitches, all the drugs. The world is mine. Yeah. No matter what you throw at the Glacier, I will survive. I will overcome and I will make it look good. Yeah. I make the struggle look beautiful. None of you gremlins want to support me. Everybody and anybody but the Glacier. And I'm about to show you that y'all done fucked up. Yeah. Mark my fucking words. You know it. They know it. The whole world knows it. I'm coming for everything that's mine, nigga. Everything. Yeah. And everything in it is mine. You try to extinguish my flame. You try to darken the star. You try to darken my shine. You try to throw dirt on the diamond. But I'm here now. And I'm coming for everything under the sun. Yeah. Motherfucking Glacier! The bad boy of indie comics! Better put some respect on my fucking name! Yeah! Woo! And my comic books are gonna blow all your comic books out of the water! It'll all make sense! Oh, so soon! When you read the stories, you're never gonna accept anything less ever again. You guys deserve the very best. I've been putting in the work, everything out of pocket. Ain't nobody coming forward like me. Nobody. I put in all the work, all the man hours. I got more creativity in my left testicle than Dark Grit has in his whole body, yeah. And you motherfuckers know it. That's why you try to hide it. You try to hide my fucking star. You try to hide my brightness. But no more. The stars are aligning!
For special occasions.
You mean?
It's getting spooky! The universe picked me! The universe picked the Glacier! Not you fucking bumpkins! Not you fucking scuzzies! Not you scallywags! Me! The most froze! Yeah! I got all you shivering and shit bricks! My time is now, baby! Yeah! Welcome to the motherfucking show!
Welcome to the Wild West.
Woo! You can go ahead and send me donos. Send all donos my way. Via PayPal. That's right, baby. Send me the fucking donos. Make these haters shut the fuck up. Put your money where your mouth is. Yeah! Send me all the donos via PayPal. PayPal.me/Glacier 8888. PayPal.me/Glacier 8888. Yeah!
Stick them up. This is a
Robbery. Yeah.
Welcome to the West, where the party be. Wild West. to the Wild West.
Worldwide. Shout out to all my gypsies, all my Polakis, yeah, worldwide. And UK town from Brixton to Birmingham, yeah. Vyskova. If you know, you know. Stikoka Onamodarski, Nastrolia, yeah. Worldwide, yeah. Let's sing a little Christmas song. Then we're gonna get right into the poker, yeah. Oh fuck, I don't know this one. For 7 years, Dark Gift sucked my dick, and now I'm going to make them all spit. They think they made me quit, but I'ma show them all. Came from Frog Tony's balls, gotta tear other people down just to get noticed. Me, I do it all out of the mud. I don't need any of you studs. You duds. You spuds. Yeah. Da 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 da. The Glacier is the one. I'm like Neo in the fucking Matrix. I'm unplugged from the cult. Exiled, and I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I'ma show and prove now. And when success hits, you could be like, oh boy, did we know that crazy motherfucker. They knew I was a star. They know of my gifts and my talent. That's why they've been doing what they've been doing. That's why for 7 years, Dark Gift, over and over, every single person he meets, every newbie that comes in the comic, every stream he gets on, Dario jerks off to children. Yeah. He has to do his best. Because he knows, and I know, what's coming. Yeah. The only one that is gonna affect mass change. Where was all this? Where was all this back in the day? Right in front of their faces. And they wanted to obfuscate. They wanted to be evil. They wanted to be bullies. The only place they can be bullies, on the internet. Glacier winter is coming. If you think for 7 years you've been telling people I jerk off to children and you're gonna be unscathed, bro, anybody and their mama would tell you to go into hiding. It'd be the last Christmas card ever sent. And don't you think other people noticed our grift? Why you want to make me to be out, to be a creep so bad? So we wonder what's in your closet, what you don't want everybody to know. Like what happened at Joey's nightclub when you were coming out of Bucho's restaurant. Yeah. What happened in 2008, Anthony Joseph Romano? What happened in 2008, buddy, huh? You had to drive away for your life, bleeding, excited and happy when you saw the cops. The cops saved your life. And that's just little Guidos beating you down for being a junkie and owing money. Imagine what the Glacier... New Jerus, you soft-ass fucking Guidos. Retire from New York and go over there and get fat. Ain't nothing tough about Jersey. You wanna play, you know we come through the Palisades and Yucca. You know.
I'm okay with quiet fellers. Just letting you know.
This ain't back in the day. This is not back in the day. You sickly. You sickly. Sickly, decrepit, old, greasy Guido. With a chip on your shoulder, Napoleon complex. So you've been smacked around your whole goddamn life. And you think you're gonna come here to comic skate and run shop? Pray for Dark Gift. He's gonna need all the prayers. It's the motherfucking goat and not the one of the throats. It's the fucking Glacier. They know what it is. They try to make it seem like what it isn't. Ain't nobody on any of your panels, on Frog Tony's panel, on Finacha's panels, on Risey's panel, nobody that'll entertain and make the crowd fall in love with him like the Glacier. They know. 2026, baby. Y'all better fucking get to it. The world and everything in it is mine. Yeah. Shout out to all my gypsies worldwide. My gypsies run UK town. My gypsies run Prague. My Polakis. I love my Polish people. Nastrovia. If you know, you know. It's a big Glacier. Fuck they talking about. Yeah. Oh, you pussies. You internet tough guys. You internet bullies. You could never handle the life of the Glacier. Ever in your life. You little sickly, scrawny, greasy skeleton dago fuck. I seen that picture of you drinking out of the Stanley Cup, you little frail bitch. Break you in half, boy. Anybody else in real life that you would say for 7 years jerks off to children? You feel like you can get away with it because it's on the internet. See? This is where setting a precedent comes in. Sin City Manny was the extreme of that. But we don't gotta get as extreme as Sin City Manny. We just gotta teach you a little lesson, boy. Ruined my reputation, ruined any opportunity I have. If I wanted to, I could go to court, because I can prove damages. I haven't gained subscribers from this. I haven't gained income from this. If you want to play, let's play.
Topic of discussion, people are saying that you are irresistible. Okay, so there's this message coming through of you finally like tapping into the totality of your power and magic. You have a vision for your life, and regardless if other people see it, like, this is not deterring you from your mission. While everybody else is out here just waiting around, waiting for things to line up, you are taking action and initiative on your mission, boo. The first card's coming through, we have the Two of Wands, and it's clarified with 888 payout. Okay, so this is action reaction. You think of the number 8, and the 8 represents the infinity.
The infinity symbol. Speaking of 888 payout, you can pay out right now via PayPal. Send me a payout to paypal.me/glacier8888. Thank you for watching live, and thank you for watching the playback. Every view is appreciated like you wouldn't believe, partner. Yes, indeed. Yeah. If you're new to the channel, leave a comment, like, and please subscribe if you haven't yet. Also, feel free to share this stream out on your social medias. Let's get the party popping up in here. Yeah, thank you. And once again, send me the donos at paypal.me/glacier8888. Yeah, I got a pair of 6s. I'm gonna get them for another 50 cent. Yeah.
And as the infinity symbol, what we put out comes back to us. So this energy coming through with the Two of Wands is showing me that you're not just being a silent bystander to your life. You might be doing a lot of like affirmation work, it could be, but this is an energy of embodiment. Like, I'm getting this energy of like there was something that you really wanted for yourself, and you really like put yourself to the test mentally, right? Where you really imagine like what it's gonna look like and like who you're being called to become. Whoever I'm talking to, you're somebody who's been in the kitchen cooking. You've been really disciplined.
Let that boy cook. Yeah, I don't have the opportunities. I don't have the push. I don't have the support to be able to crowdfund like these Comicsgate gremlins. Be able to depend on your dollar and take years to get you books. Blame it on legal excuses. They ain't got you your trading cards. No. I take initiative. I do what needs to be done to get the money. 60 pages, paid for out of pocket. I can't say it enough. Let that sink in. 60 pages, paid for by me. No crowdfunding, like these fucking Comicsgate gremlins. All out the mud, off my back. And we're looking to start production on issue 2. Any investors, any publishers out there, the hottest ticket in the indies right now is the Glacier. Guaranteed entertainment, guaranteed success, marketing like you wouldn't believe. All I need is your help. A little bit of your lights, a little bit of your money, and we can get production on issue 2 of SLED going. Yeah. SLED, my debut comic book to the world, with art by the viciously talented Christian Rossi. Issue 1 is in the can, 60 pages, paid for by me. We're looking to start issue 2. Publishers and investors worldwide, tap in, take a risk, take a chance, triple your money on the hottest free agent in all of indie comics today. The one that got away from the hate group, the evil gremlins at Comicsgate. And together, we're gonna show them what happens when you let bad actors and dark cannolis ruin your movement.
and showing up to the daily grind. It's like if you want something that others don't have, you have to do something that others don't do. Like that's the mindset shift that you've had recently. We also have the 7 of Pentacles coming through, and it's clarified with the Siren energy, attract what you desire. This whole year might have been a year of like kind of isolation where you're not really talking to a lot of people and like you just are working on your mission and your dreams. We also have sacrifice to succeed, and it's clarified with the Knight of Wands. So this is showing me that you don't lit a fire under your you know what. You've made the necessary sacrifices, okay? You have been stepping into this beautiful Saturn-like energy where you've been making certain sacrifices and letting go of old coping mechanisms and ways that you used to cope with the world. Because if you want something different, you got to do something different, and that was that mindset shift. I'm hearing that song, come on baby, light my fire. Okay, so something has inspired you. Like that fire has been lit. You've always known that you were different than everybody else ever since you were a kid.
Yeah.
You've always been like abnormally talented, and maybe you didn't feel like you had much direction or anyone to really push you to go after your dreams. You were always the diamond in the rough. We also have intuitive AF coming through, and it's clarified with the 5 of Wands, and we have the 9 of Cups. Now this energy coming through, regardless of like the pushback or like the naysayers is what I'm hearing. People who want to like put your spark out is what I'm hearing here. You're not letting it stop you. God's Spirit gave you a vision, and you're fulfilling the purpose. You're completing the prophecy this season, boo. A lot of times people give up on their dreams right before they even get started. You went through many time periods of going through like these flop seasons where you didn't see any results, you didn't get any claps from anybody, nobody cheered you on, you had to be your own cheerleader. And it's this perseverance and dedication to this mission that is the reason why you're getting blessed. And it's your dedication to want better and to succeed that is giving you the blessings, boo. A lot of people make up excuses as to why they can't accomplish their goals, or make up excuses and play the victim as to why they're not finding success. For some of you guys, you could have been like, let's say, working at a regular job, but you also had your dream job or your side hustle that you were working on in secret. So if you found this today, that dream job or that like dream thing that you've been working on in the shadows is coming forth into the light, and Spirit's saying that you're going to actually be able to like make a living doing this. I'm going to give you an example. The writer of Harry Potter, like she started off like whenever she was writing Harry Potter, she was like in a cafe writing on napkins the ideas, right? And so you have to start somewhere. Anybody who is ever brilliant and great at anything had to start from the bottom usually. You, my friend, are a walking success story. Look at this energy. We have Age in Reverse coming through. It's clarified with the Empress and the 6 of Wands, bro. So now you got people like, what's your secret? What did you do different? You did the shadow work. You went within. You let a lot of things go is what I'm hearing. You let go of the small talk. You let go of beating yourself up and feeling like you weren't good enough. Like I'm seeing a metaphor of like somebody who, let's say, is working fast food or something, but like internally they feel in their heart of hearts that they're meant for more. It's like you're a star before you're even a star is what I'm hearing. Like I'm seeing in my mind's eye, I'm seeing a star and it's covered in darkness, right? But underneath the core value of the star, it still is. That's what that diamond in the rough represents. Like you don't see the diamond. It's buried under all the heaviness, all the sand. And if you look on the surface, nobody sees it. Like where's the diamond, right? But you got to do a little bit of digging. You know what I'm saying? You got to get your shovel out and put a little work in. Like you're digging deep to get the diamond, to get the gold. And this success that you're walking into, people are going to see it and be like, oh, you got it easy, or oh, of course you became successful. But they didn't see the late night struggles. They didn't see you grinding and sweating. They never recognized the silent battles that you went through to succeed. If you want to be successful, you're going to have to sacrifice something. And most people don't have that inner discipline to really do that. But you're being rewarded by the gifts of Saturn and Venus this season. For some of you guys, it could have been, let's say, like a fitness journey or a health journey. All of this hard work and dedication is literally adding up to the big picture finally. The people that you grew up with and that you're around, they literally view you as like a celebrity. Like that's the kind of energy that you exude. And now certain individuals are having an understanding as to like why you were always so different. Your uniqueness is finally able to shine. Like literally people are like, what's your secret? How did you become successful? Why do you look younger than everybody else? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm literally hearing that you don't look your age. We also have haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate, and it's clarified with the devil energy. Oh my god. I had to get some clarifiers with this devil energy. Bottom of the deck, we have the 7 of Swords. So clarifying this devil energy, we have the Sun, we have death, and the freaking Emperor, dude. The ugly duckling turned turned out to be that bitch, boo, period. You used to feel like you had to tone it down for people, and you would feel guilty when you would shine, where you didn't feel safe to really shine and be all that you could be. And so you would kind of like meld and like become these people who were not living up to their full potential. But you wanted better for yourself. You were like, bro, like I have so much in me that needs to be expressed, that needs to be released. And at one point you might have felt like, you know, you were a shell of who you were. All of that has changed is what I'm hearing. Literally what I'm hearing, you are a walking success story. I'm hearing if I can do it, anybody can do it. So you are also a walking inspiration, but you got some individuals who are feeling a little slighted by your success. I'm hearing like somebody's dialogue, their inner dialogue saying, it's not fair that they're successful. It's not fair that they have a platform. It's not fair that they're beautiful. Your energy is contagious and it affects everyone around you. Like half the people get inspired, the other half of the people are like pressed that they can't be you. And this newfound magnetism is activated because you finally believed in yourself. Like it's one thing when people compliment you, you know what I'm saying? But it's another thing whenever you compliment yourself. When you can look in the mirror and love the person that you've become. Because like this world feeds off of self-hatred. Like if you can hate yourself and not believe in yourself, like the world of corporations can sell you anything. So there's this radical self-love and self-belief that you're finally stepping into. Never again will you dim your sparkle. Never again will you do things that disrespect who you are.
Never.
Or devalue your fullest potential.
Never.
Your energy screams authority. Your energy screams influential. It's like, how can you be smart and sexy at the same time?
Yeah.
And so instead of being around people who are kind of normal and being like, well, I don't want to, you know, ruffle feathers. I don't want to, you know, pop off. Like, you popping out this season. It's giving like, get out the way. Pretty boy coming through. Yes, boo. This is like your popular loner era is what I'm hearing. You're so used to like doing things on your own and you're not used to this recognition. You're not really used to people actually liking you. And Spirit's saying it's just because you were surrounded by the wrong people and now the right people are here for you. It's like I'm seeing this decrepitated house plant, right? It's like a house fern. And like it was in the wrong kind of soil. And then you take that plant.
Yeah, superstar plant in the wrong soil, in the soiled soil, in the soiled slumite soil. Gotta put the plant in the right soil. You know what I'm saying?
You put it in the right soil and all of a sudden it starts to flourish. And this is what's happened with you recently. Now, I will say this with a dice roll. We have the first house in Leo, okay? So the first house in Leo, this is like your presence and how you're coming off to people. Like what I'm hearing is that this has been the biggest transformation of your life. And in the past, like I said, you can't help how you're coming off with this bright light that's inside of you. I don't know why it feels like you were in denial of your superpowers for so long. But you're no longer in denial. And because you're no longer in denial of what you came here to do, like the world has no choice but to respect you. Like I'm hearing this song about Prince where he goes, baby, I'm a star. Might not know it now, but they will. It's like you've always been the star, but the world just had to catch up to that fact. All right, Booski Bear, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Okay, so Spirit, what is going on? Ooh, we got harmony, balance, peace, and happiness. So this is what I'm saying. Like you did a lot of sacrificing, and because you let go of the things that don't serve you anymore, the attributes, you know what I'm saying, like toxicities is what I'm hearing back to that devil energy. This is the era of happiness and bliss, period. Lift off, fast action, progression forward, the wait is over. Bro, I forgot to make mention, I always be forgetting stuff. We have the Wicked Witch's Hourglass. So Spirit's saying the time is nigh, bro. Because I'm living larger than life now, or I'm going after my dreams, right? Yes, boo, we got the black sheep in the building. It says rebelling, going against the grain, and defying norms. So you are a black sheep. And we have the laughter card coming through. So you know that you're different, you know that you're special, you know that you're unique and talented, and your talents are no longer just dormant potentials. Because when you're not stepping into your potential fully and going after your dreams, it feels like a burden. Not expressing your talents becomes a burden. And so the more that you're channeling, the more that you're dressing up and you're showing out like the Leo ascendant that you are, it's releasing that burden. Like, oh, I can breathe. You know what I'm saying? Finding inner liberation and freedom within. I'll throw this down below. Baby, I'm a star. We have Bonnie and Clyde, Ride or Die, Us Against the World in dedicated partnership. Okay, so you are joining forces with other black sheep. Some people want to celebrate you. They want to collaborate with you. Like I'm seeing multiple people coming together with all these different talents, right? I'm hearing two heads are better than one. Ooh, boo-boo, we got wine and dine coming through. Courtship, consistently dating, and romance and passion. What about this wine and dine spirit? What is this? Okay, fuego! Oh my god. It says chemistry, intense passion, and things are heating up. And for many of you guys, you have found your equal counterpart. Somebody who's also a little weird, a little magical like you. Like, I've been getting this energy that my collective is breaking away from normality. You're breaking away from the normies. You're no longer dating people who, you know, like, they're not weird like you. Because your soul wants to be where the magic is. It wants to be seen by other black sheeps. And we have lucky break coming through. Boo, everything is lining up in the stars perfectly for you. It says good fortune, good things coming, and turning point. This is a major 180 shift that's happening in every aspect of your life. And where before you felt misunderstood in connections, you're finally being recognized for the magical ass you are, okay? Yes, bottom of the deck, we got the squad card. It says reconciliation, soul tribe, and close friends. I'm literally hearing people are putting you on a big pedestal right now. Like, you all the way up there. And I feel this energy, like there are some salty individuals that you let go of who see this change in you. It's like in the past, you were like settling for the Temu version of a twin flame. And this season, boo, you're getting the real thing. Okay, what we got, reign begins. Be the master of your destiny, career, and finances. What did I say? You've been putting in all the hard work. You've been sacrificing. You've been studying. You've been doing the shadow work. It says you have the power to dominate. Back to the first house in Leo. Lights up, baby. This your scene. Where you going after all your dreams? Too much abundance that up. Can't breathe. Period. We have new beginnings coming through. Oh, Lord have mercy, confirmation. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? This bitch just fucking openly burps during the reading? Oh, hell no. What the hell was that? That was the devil. Devil had gas.
All your dreams. Too much abundance that up. Can't breathe. Period. We have new beginnings coming through. Oh, Lord have mercy, confirmation.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is behind every closed door, a new beginning awaits. Seek new exit. So there's a new beginning on your reign, okay? I feel this energy of you building that empire, and there's other people that are helping you to build that empire. The vision is finally solidifying. Ooh, boo-boo. Yeah, you've been putting in all this work, and I'm hearing there's about to be a season of relaxation. We have the relax card. A spontaneous getaway will recharge your energy and renew your spirit. Take the trip, renew your essence. It's like you've done all the hard work and now it's smooth sailing from here. It's like relax into this new timeline. It's like once you trust that you've done all of the actions, all of the steps necessary, it's like going from yang energy to yin energy. You've been in your masculine, and this next chapter you're going to be more in your feminine, where everything just flows to you. Whether that's love or new job opportunities, like everything's just flowing naturally, boo. And that's what I was saying, that energy of being irresistible, that means that you're magnetizing things to you. I'm hearing nobody can resist your charm. We literally have the lover card. Tread lightly on sweet paths. So there is a love connection. Like somebody's over here like, you are irresistible. You're like a tractor beam to everything that you desire right now. And somebody can't get enough of you, boo. I don't know why. Like, I'm getting this metaphor in my mind's eye. Like, you know how like the male birds, like they sit over here and they'll get the nest ready or whatever. And then they do their little dance. They're like, hey girl, hey. Like they're over here dancing. Like, that's what it's given. You're a snake charmer. That's what I'm hearing. So we have contours of dreams and the theft card. Beware of losses in your inner circle. Secure your valuables. Enhance your security. Actually, let's get some tarot. I want to see what's this thief card energy spirit. What's this thief card? Ooh, hey, hey. The Eight of Swords. Okay, so this is like the thief within is what spirit's showing here.
At Amazon, skills training and apprenticeships can move hourly employees into higher paying roles, like robotics. And that's a win you can count on.
You're on. Come on! Oh.
The White Elephant Gift Exchange. Equal parts holiday cheer and psychological warfare.
Five of Swords and the Thief Without and the Queen of Swords, bruh. I don't know who is trying to come up in your space, boo, but they getting checked this season. I don't know who this is thinking they will come up in your space and ruin it for the bunch, whether it's an ex is what I'm hearing. You got some people who are salty about this, like, new life that you're living. People have been replaced, jobs have been replaced, like, all around everything that was low vibrational is gone. They try to come over here and get in your head, be a thief of joy, and try to, like, siphon from your sexual energy is what I just heard. But with that Queen of Swords, Spirit saying have discernment, okay, don't be nobody's fool. They got it twisted. You, my friend, are the snake charmer, like I said. on. You cannot be manipulated this season. And we have the contours of dreams coming through. Shape your dreams with the clay of your actions. Today's effort sculpts tomorrow's achievements. Mold your destiny with each choice. Today's choices are going to sculpt tomorrow's achievements. And I feel like Spirit's saying, like, remember this in every interaction that you have. With that first house in Leo energy, you know, the sun attracts a lot of things to it. And sometimes it attracts, you know, bugs, right? And so Spirit's saying it's time to get out your bug spray and protect this legacy that you're building and love those that love you. All right, Booski, let's go ahead and get you some final advice. The Spirit, what final advice here for my spiritual fatties in the building? Oh, that's so sweet. We have I am ready. Okay, so she's covering her face. She's like, oh, I don't know. She's scared. Okay, don't be scared, okay? And we have I am a creator. So this is somebody who is mindfully creating the life that they want for themselves. Spirit's saying that you are more than ready for this. You've been prepped for this. For some of you guys, you were prepped for this twin flame. For others of you, like, you were prepped for this dream job. Trust that you have all the wisdom from your past experiences. And I'm hearing, make this one count, okay? We have I surrender. Yeah, it's a card of Pisces coming through 12th house energy. So you've been wrapping up a lot of like these karmic debts from past lives. And like I said, this is the time to surrender into this new timeline. And at the bottom of the deck, we have I am lovable. So further down below, I am lovable. Of course you are, duh, okay? All right, boo, that's 3.5 for you. If it resonated, feel free to like and subscribe. Hit the little...
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful collective, and welcome back to my channel, Luma Moon Tarot. So everybody, I'm being led to use the flash deck for this reading. It's going to be whatever comes out, right? Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates, leave the rest behind. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. You guys, thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome, welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Telling you guys about it real soon. Okay. Anyway, let's see what comes out. All right. Divine, what messages do you have for my beautiful collective? Messages for my collective, please. Oh, secrets are coming out, and there are two snakes that are trying to get away from karma. Okay. I'm just, it looks to me on the card like they're actually slithering, like actually trying to escape some karma. Yeah, they're scared. They're scared. They're nervous, paranoid. Okay. There's two karmic-y people. They're about to get busted for, I feel like it was some kind of fraud. It could be like something like PPP loans as well. It's attached to a lot of money, maybe a lot of like some kind of property. Okay. And they are scared. It just feels like payback. So I don't know, maybe there's a fraudulent loan or something that they took out. They could actually face some jail time here. These people are getting nervous. But they know they're also possibly being investigated. Okay. This could be a karmic couple or two people that were in on some kind of fraud. Got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. What are these? I mean, but these people are scared, okay? Because there's secrets that are coming out. Anything they tried to keep hidden, it's being exposed. They may be worried about what you know, because here you are coming out. Yeah, dreading here. Dreading secrets coming out. You know something, or they're afraid that you know something, or You could be intuitive. You could be a psychic. You could be in the spotlight here.
Spotlight. What you think now, Alfonso?
You could maybe, I don't know,
think this is
have a channel or something like that where you actually channel information, from the divine, right? And intuitive.
Yeah.
They're worried about something that coming out or whatever they've done. If you've been intuitively picking up on something, you're right about it, okay? Yeah, and you're getting your messages from the divine, from the Father, from the Son, okay? So you're being spiritually led, you have divine gifts, okay? Your divine gifts, your intuition, your psychic abilities, they're scaring these people in the background because they know that at any minute, I don't know, that you may say something about it or it's going to be exposed. These people are worried. They're guarding something, guarding a secret, guarding. I feel like they're worried they're going to get busted for some kind of fraud. Okay. Yeah. This is just feeling like they're trying to cover their tracks or trying to, maybe these people are being investigated or they're about to be. Okay. And they're actually really shook here that you are so intuitive. So I don't know, maybe you've posted something recently or said something recently and you were right. With your hidden knowledge, you could ruin both of these people. You could be a Gemini. You could be a Leo. And it's a karmic couple. There's two snakes. These could be people who did you dirty, okay? People who maybe took advantage of you. These are people who have hurt you, did you wrong in the past. And they're really afraid of what you know. And their secrets are about to be exposed. They're about to come out. Yeah, man.
Lava grenade. Nobody's lobbing a grenade. I'm over here to do my own thing. Are you afraid of my telepathic abilities, Alfonso Riley?
They have tried to cover something up here, but it's being exposed. What else can you show me? Snakes. Karmic-y people. You've got the info on these people, or you're about to be shown. And they're afraid of you. They're afraid of your knowledge. They're afraid of your abilities. They're afraid that they're going to be found out. I feel like they're already being investigated here. They may be getting angry too because they're every day these people live in fear. Fear of your abilities and what you know. Honestly, you may not be talking to anybody. You could be in isolation. Or you could have been in isolation. That's another thing that's fearful to them. The fact that so far you've been spot on with your intuition, with everything that you're picking up on. You've been correct. And that's what scares them. How do you know this? Because maybe these people know you've been in isolation. But it's like you're a fly on the wall. Okay? All right, what else can you show me? Yeah, everything's coming back around to these people. Whatever they've done that's wrong here, it's about to come back around and snap them. All right? Seriously, they're about to get karma. They're about to get busted. The truth is about to come out about what they've done, and I feel like it's like some kind of fraud. Okay? And they feel like dread, right? Like it's coming, karma's coming. Yeah, and this is them. How do you know what you know? How? Right? You're like a fly on the wall. Your intuition is correct. You got nothing to do with these people. There may be a great distance between you, but boy, it's whatever it is that you know that's got these people scared. They're afraid of your abilities. They're just like, I think you kind of have them freaked out. I gotta say. I think you kind of have them freaked out. And they really are. They wake up very paranoid. And I feel like these people are watching you really close. Yeah, it's almost time for their karma to hit these people, man. They're going down. Whatever they did is going to cost them everything, like possibly even their freedom, okay, their home, their money. This could be jail time as well. Jail time, okay? They're worried about that. But you're protected. This is you. And these people are wondering how you know this stuff, but it's because the divine is showing you, or it's because of your God-given gifts. Yeah. These people are about to go down. Death card. Yep. So they're getting busted for this. Maybe that's what you predicted. That could have been what you were predicting, that both of these people would go to jail or get busted. It's happening. They're scrambling. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I have for this reading. I do hope this helps. I hope it resonates. And if you like this video, please hit that like button. Yay. Subscribe to my channel, you guys. Join this awesome soul tribe. And until next time, everyone, take care of you and peace out.
I'm almost fainting from fucking coughing after these hits. I think I'm done smoking for the day. Fuck. Okay. He's like, what? Try to bullshit me, boy? Take all the monies. I'll take all the monies and donations. Send them to me right now via paypal.me/Glacier8888. Go ahead and send me a Christmas holiday dono. Yeah. Via paypal.me/Glacier8888. Oh shit, what happened?
What's up, chosen ones? Welcome to the channel. I have a message today, and I'm back because the devil is a lie, okay? And the isolation magic and the depression magic and the beauty spells and the love spells and all these spells that they're always casting on you because they're so obsessed with your life, because they will never be anything like you, because they will never surrender their lives to God and follow their own soul's path. Them spells is broken because you are in a relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ, and the Lord puts you on game and lets you know what's happening, and He lets you know when all these people are attacking you with witchcraft and trying to trap your soul into some prison that don't even exist, so that they can block your light, so that they can stop you from sharing your gifts with the collective, and so that they can just basically hide you from the world, because they are so intimidated by you and by your life and your light and by where you are going and who you are meant to be. Okay, so the message that I have today is only for the true chosen ones out here, and it's not for everybody, but the message is that hell has just released a barbaric monster to unalive your enemy. Okay, so what happened was, I woke up at 5 a.m. from a nightmare, and it was of this nightmare of this monster that had escaped from prison, okay, and they had been doing life in prison for some horrific murders or whatever, and they had escaped this prison. All right, and this is actually somebody who was actually hunting me, okay, and they had a knife.
Shut up, hey,
and they came after me with this knife, and they were trying to unalive me, and they could not do it because I was protected by angels. And so what they did was, they went after my enemy. They went after my enemy, and they went and they unalived this enemy, and it was very scary. And I watched the whole thing, and it was a very horrific thing that happened, okay? And so the thing is that you have come out of a season or many seasons of witchcraft in which it has been so severe, the devil has sent demon-possessed people to come and to unalive you, to destroy your body, to make you not be here in this reality anymore. And they failed because the Lord is your shepherd, and He kept hiding you and moving you and protecting your life and keeping you alive. Even though they were trying to poison you, they were trying to do all these things to literally unalive you from very high levels to where it's absolutely impossible that you are still here and that you are alive. And so, but the enemies, they failed, all right? And for some, this is a very specific person that has destroyed your life from inside the family, all right? They have done something to destroy your family relationship somehow, or to destroy something. And then in some cases, this is a person at a very high level who is completely obsessed with envy about you, because you are the underdog who is rising up to literally places that they ain't never been before, and they never will be, because they are on the decline. All right, so for most of us, this is one person, but then for some of us, this is two people that are about to be completely attacked relentlessly from a monster that has just been released from hell. This monster is being released from hell. All right, and God showed me that God showed me this monster in the spirit, and this thing is, it is such a frightening creature. This is a demonic creature that you read about in Revelations that is not human at all whatsoever. This is something that is
Hello, I'm Bob Kitchen. I'm the IRC's Vice President of Emergency Programs. Right now I'm standing outside Al-Aqsa.
A grotesque and mutated demonic reptilian thing that is just indescribably horrifically scary and frightening, okay? And this thing has just been released from hell. And this is something that has happened because of the devil's fury toward you, because the devil has come to a point of realization that you have escaped and that you will not be taken out, and the devil's fury has been released upon your enemies who failed at taking you out, and they are about to not only receive all of the witchcraft that they had sent against you back onto them suddenly and to where they will not survive, but they are going to receive even worse than that. Okay, they're receiving an attack from a creature that is being released straight from a very low pit in hell, and this thing is going to take them out. And so some of us are going to see we're going to see deaths happen, whether that be physical or spiritual. And we're about to see that happen in this year. Okay, and so you are being released from these curses. God is showing you how to release yourself from these curses and from these spells. And you are having a breakout that is so magnificent. It is like a massive supernova in the sky. All right, so you are a little tiny star that was always destined to supernova, but you've been living in the dark, being tormented by the darkness for all this time, but still shining your light, shining your little light, and not letting them kill that little flicker, and you keep getting bigger and having little bursts and then getting attacked by the darkness relentlessly until finally your time has come and you have been strengthened enough to go full-blown supernova on the entire world, to where the whole world is about to see your light, because that is what you are destined for. That is what God has created you for this moment in time, for your light to shine on the whole entire world, if this is for you. Okay, but it's for anybody who is really on the true chosen one's path, who is really on a soul's ascension journey with the Lord Jesus Christ. You're about to shine like the stars in the sky, and some of y'all are massive supernovas who have been living in the darkness, being tormented by the darkness, and who are destined for a supernova moment that is going to light up the whole sky, the whole darkness of the sky.
Oh, fuck you! You got the king.
Your light is about to shine so bright. Some of you are about to go down in history. And you're going to realize why the devil did
King
so
on the
much.
river.
Beyond the most to take you out. Okay, because you're about to change so many lives out here, and you're about to light up so much darkness out here, and your victory time has come. All right, and so God is saying that you go ahead and break yourself out of these isolation spells. You know, you got the devil in your ear telling you that, you know, nobody loves you and that your opinions don't matter. The whole time you've got a whole cloud of witnesses out here cheering you on. You got all the angels in heaven out here cheering you on. You got a whole tribe of chosen ones out here who need your gifts, and you need their gifts. All right, and God is breaking you out of this isolation and depression, and he's doing a very, very fast and sudden work to reverse all of the witchcraft and the curses that have been put on your life going back to decades, and this is a massively sudden falling away and supernova that is happening, and there's going to be a massive attack that is that is coming upon your enemy at this time. And so go ahead and prepare yourself to see some major deaths happen, and you know, and not in all cases are they going to be, you know, we're not necessarily talking about physical deaths, although in some cases, yes, some of these people are so evil that they are going to pass away because they just can't, that's their karma. That's just their karma, because some of these people are so evil. Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. All right, it is what it is. And then some, you're just going to see major deaths happening in their lives. And some of these people, they will actually repent, and they're going to realize that they have been a horrible, horrible person and an unrepentant sinner. All right. And listen, we ain't, we ain't fake ass Christians out here. Not in this collective, not in the real collective of the chosen ones out here. Okay. We are full blown sinners who know damn well that we're sinners and that everybody else is sinners. We know damn well that Pastor Billy Bob's a sinner. We know damn well that there is nobody out here who is holier or better than us in any way, because because we are coming from the bottom. All right, and we know damn well that only the Lord Jesus Christ is holy, and only the fact that I'm connected to him, that's the only reason why I'm even holy. It ain't because of anything that I do or anything about my life. All right, and so and any of these fake ass Christians, you know, that are circling around you, trying to control what you do, trying to control you with fear of hell and fear of them, and trying to act like they're better than you and have some kind of spiritual authority over you, or that they're more righteous than you. Fuck them. All right, this ain't the place for you bitches. All right, and on that note, we're gonna go ahead and pull some tarot cards, because we like to piss off the religious demons around here. But just remember that it is going down. All right, this is your supernova moment. Okay, whatever spells have just been relentlessly put onto you right now is just it's just the loudest announcement of the fact that your breakout moment is now, that you are breaking out now. And when you break out of these spells, you are supernovaing, if that's a word, into the spotlight. It's going to be sudden, and your enemies are about to be attacked by this monster. Okay, so I opened up to the tower, and that's just a confirmation of the fact of what is going down right now. Okay, so everything might fall apart, and that's great. All right, and we know that we are in the last days of the year of the 9, of the year of the snake, of the shedding away of the old. I don't think there has ever been a year that is more about endings than this year. I mean, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, the judgment time is now. All right, the trumpet has been sounded, or whatever, and you have passed all your tests. You've passed all your tests. You are stepping out. You have broken off these curses by yourself because you already know what's up, and you're strong enough to be able to handle all of this witchcraft. All right, so you have been chosen. You are stepping out. You are approved. All right, and it's about to go down. And I'm telling you that before the end of this year, something major is about to happen. You're about to get called by a major boss. Some of you, this is your kingdom spouse, but I don't give a damn about no kingdom spouse word right now, okay? This is about your own personal destiny, chosen one. If you're sitting around waiting for a kingdom spouse, you better get off of your ass, and you better go worry about your own destiny. Let that spouse go, find their own destiny, and they'll find you when they're ready, okay? Who cares? Don't wait for them. Hell no. All right, you got a whole bunch of lovers out here. You got a whole soul tribe out here, chosen ones that want to connect with you and that need your light. All right, we have the sign of Aries and Gemini. But for some of you guys, this is actually your kingdom spouse is going to come in before the end of the year, but whatever. But for some, this is a major boss. This is a major, and even if it doesn't necessarily, if that contract doesn't come in before the first of the month, this boss has already got their eyes on you, and they already know that you are the one that they want. And that's because you are destined by God to receive this. That is why you have survived all of this witchcraft, because this is your destiny. And so there ain't nothing that can stop this. You can't stop it even if you make mistakes, even if you get out here and you make a bunch of mistakes, not even you can mess this up. All right, you're still going to be the chosen one out here, because this is your destiny, and you're the only one. You're the only one that they want. All right, they want you. This is a massive, massive job. This is a massive corporation or boss that is watching you. It's massive. You see this whole building on this person's head? This is like a whole city, like a whole town. I don't even know how to explain this, all right? You guys are, some of you guys, you are jumping into wealth. You're getting your contract. You're getting your, you're getting your breakthrough. All right, you're never going to be in this tax bracket ever again. You're going from the bottom to the top if this is for you.
Wednesday nights aren't for the weak. But are you going to throw in the kitchen towel and order takeout?
It's crazy. It's about to happen overnight. All right, you know damn well if this is for you or not. And for some, this is a future message. But I'm telling you that justice is here, and that some kind of a monster has definitely been released, and it's gonna go and attack your enemies because they couldn't take you out. But whatever. What's more important is that this is what you've got to look for. This is what's coming in right now. This is the energy that is around you right now. Okay, a massive boss, a massive corporation, a massive contract, a massive check. All right, you ain't gonna be poor no more. Shit. All right, anyways, this is a job. This is a job for a lot of you. Okay, so we have the sign of Libra, Aries, and Gemini. For some of you, it's love too. And you're about to step out on the world stage. I'm telling you, this is it. All right, nobody can contain your light anymore. Them bitches tried to death, and now, to death, literally. They tried to death, literally. Okay, yeah. All right, and they failed, and you are too bright to cover. You are a city on a hill that cannot be whatever. You are a light on a basket that cannot be covered. I don't remember, but you can't be stopped. All right, you are meant to shine on the world stage, and that is exactly what you are about to do right now. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening in this year. All right, this is the year. The 2025 is ending, and that is your whole entire past that is ending, and you are stepping out onto the world stage to fulfill your destiny. And it's about to happen so suddenly, it's just going to be scary. It's going to be absolutely terrifying. All right? But anyways, don't forget the fact that even if you're all alone out here, you know, like one of these crazy chosen ones in the Bible, who are just always being stalked, always being gang stalked, and running for their lives. Okay, it's very easy to get depressed and isolated sometimes, but you have so much love out here. There are so many other chosen ones who love you to death. And maybe you don't meet in this lifetime, but you're about to spend eternity together in heaven. All right, and so you go ahead and break yourself out of these spells, and just know that the decision has already been made. There is a judgment that there is a contract that has already been written up. The documents are ready. The contract is ready. It's ready, and it's about to show up on your doorstep. All right, with the justice and the judgment, that's a massive, and the emperor, it's a massive contract that has already been written out. It's already done, and it's on the way to your door for you to sign on the dotted line. Make sure you pray before you sign anything, you know, because you might have to make changes to that thing. And if you do, then that's fine. And remember, ain't nothing you can do to mess this up, because this is your literal destiny. All right, and these people love you, by the way. Whoever this is, all right, they know damn well that your light is needed out here in this dark ass, evil ass, fake ass world. They know damn well, all right, that your light is needed, and can't nobody else take your position, because ain't nobody else taking this journey to get this kind of high vibrational light that you have, this kind of authenticity that all of these demons are always stalking your ass for. All right, you are the only one who can do this. You are the boss. You are the only one who can shine this light on these people who are waiting for your light, who are waiting for your gifts, who are looking for a role model, who ain't bowing to the beast out here, who are looking for somebody who can show them a light. You are the one, all right? You are the chosen one. You are about to be a massive influencer. If you're an influencer now, bitch, please, you are about to be up on such a much higher platform than you are right now. You have passed your tests, you have broken out the witchcraft, and you are ready, and you are supernova-ing. All right? This ain't, you ain't gonna be waiting like you always have been before. Before you were sitting around waiting, you know, but just being, you know, saturated by the presence of God, and being fulfilled and happy in the presence of God, but still waiting and like, okay, God is saying, you have done well. You have been faithful. You are a good and faithful servant. All right. You love me. You love me enough to sit around and wait patiently, because I'm enough for you, because my presence is enough for you. You don't need all this money. You don't need all this bullshit. All you need is me. All you need is my forgiveness. And I know that about your heart. And I know that you are a pure-hearted person. I know who you are on the inside. All these bitches, they look at you and they just see your body, and they make all kinds of false judgments about your ass, and they treat you with they project all their bullshit onto you, but I know damn well who you are on the inside, and I know that you are a pure-hearted, chosen child of God, and that you love me, and that you love my presence, and I'm lifting you up. I'm lifting you up onto the world stage. I'm the boss out here. I make the decisions, and I have prepared you for this, all right? And the nations are waiting on your ass. They are waiting for your light. They're waiting for everything that I have put inside of you, all right? I have done a work in you that can't nobody else steal, that can't nobody understand, that is between me and you. Yeah. And you have been faithful, all right? And you are receiving your reward, and it is happening suddenly. And we have the sign of Taurus, and that is just a confirmation of everything, but yeah. So anyways, your heart's about to burst open into a bajillion pieces. This is happening right now. Your destiny moment is upon you right now. Your heart is about to burst wide open. All right, and the devil is a bitch, and the devil is out here, and the devil is freaking out, and he has admitted defeat against you, and he is going and he is releasing a disgusting monster that looks even more disgusting than this bitch to go and attack your enemies for not being able to take you out. All right, and listen. Some of these people, they're gonna repent. They're gonna be like, oh my God, I am such a sinner. I attacked the chosen one, and now the devil is on my ass. I am such a sinner, and they're going to ask God to forgive them. And good for them. It's about damn time. All right? We have the sign of Pisces and Capricorn. And I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. I just want to say I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. It's stupid. Okay? I'm so grateful for your guys' support, and nobody has seen all of the crazy ass shit and PTSD and everything that's gone down more than you guys have. And I don't know, it just really means a lot to me that you're still here and stuff. I just love you guys so much. And thank you so much for those of you who have made a donation. I can't even explain to you how much it means. Thank you. I love you so much. And I'll see you guys, in the next video. And go ahead and email me, and go ahead and follow me on Instagram or whatever. And yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with this channel, obviously. I think that they might tell me to take it down or whatever, because it's not like the fanciest channel, but we're just gonna ride this bitch until the wheels fall off. Okay? And I'll see you guys later. I love you so much.
That was powerful. That was motherfucking powerful. PayPal.me/Glacier8888. Yeah. Send me a dono before it's too late. Yeah.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No.
You will be surprised at the amount of people that are upset because you survived the traps that they set for you. Some of these places were workplaces. Some of these people were family members. And some of them were toxic, narcissistic ex-lovers. Baby, these people are upset because you've moved on with your life. Let's talk about the workplace first. Baby, these people showed you how they did not appreciate your time. They didn't appreciate what you brought to the company. And some of these people, especially if you're a chosen vessel, baby, chosen ones cannot work 9 to 5s. That's one thing I've learned out of my 37 years of living, and I've had many jobs. And sometimes you got to do what you got to do until God calls you up out of there, until God gives you what you need to do. And when he does, make sure that you are ready. Make sure that you can hear him correctly. Make sure that he has told you to do this thing. And once he tells you to do it, baby, execute. Don't wait. Don't ask nobody no questions. Don't look to your left. Don't look to your right. Baby, go ahead and do what God has called you to do, because your season is up and it is time for you to leave out of that 9 to 5 rat race. Because baby, as a chosen one, you can't be in the workplace for too long. You can't be in a 9 to 5 for too long, because once they get a whiff of you being a chosen vessel, oh, that's when the demonic warfare is going to ramp up. The devil gonna be jumping from body to body, because these people are so compromised. They're not doing the things that you do. They don't worship God the way that you worship God. And they see the light that's in your face. They see how your eyes are glistening. They know that your spirit is pure. And that alone causes them to feel some type of insecurity. That alone will make people want to be in secret competition with you. And you might pass them in the hall from time to time. They don't even know you. You don't know them. But yet and still, they have formed this opinion about you. Envy is running rampant in the workplace today. These people will envy you because they see that you don't have the problems that they have. They see that when you come to work, you do your job and you go home. You have a smile on your face, but you're also preserved. You don't run your mouth. You don't want anybody in your space, and you don't hang with all the cliques, because you already know how that goes. And as a chosen vessel, you protect your energy. So now they have deemed you mysterious. That's when all the gang stalking is going to take place. They're going to run to social media to try to put the puzzle pieces together just to see who you are, because you are mysterious to them and you don't open up your mouth. You don't talk to nobody if it's not concerning the job. Baby, your mouth is closed. because you mind your business and you go home, and that right there causes them to want to investigate just a little bit more. Once you start to live in their heads, that's the worst place you could ever be. They are going to make it their business to study you like a book. They will start to make your workload a little bit heavier. When they complaining, you just sitting there minding your own business. Gets deep, and I really want to take it there, but I don't want to make this video too long, and then I don't want to be saying stuff that I shouldn't be saying. But baby, when I tell you, and what I mean by I shouldn't be saying is because I know I have a lot of people watching me. I know all of the people that's watching me are not my supporters. Baby, they here to be nosy, they here to gather information, and they here to try to find something to try to bring me down with. So that's why I say I gotta be selective, and it gets deep, y'all. Some of these workplaces are overtaken by principalities. So when those demonic forces see you come in there, and they know you have the authority to cast them back to the pits of hell where they belong. Oh my goodness, they want to do everything they can to push you up out of there. They want you to not know who the enemy is behind the whole operation. But see, you're not dumb. You're far from foolish. You are far from foolish. You already know who you're dealing with and what you are dealing with. And see, this is why they are so intimidated by you. It is time for you to make your exit plan, baby. Make your exit plan if you have not already made your exit plan. The workforce is a toxic place to be in right now. The veil has lifted, and when I tell you that spirit of envy and jealousy is jumping on everybody that's compromised, everybody that's not prayed up, everybody that has not surrendered their life to God. That's why I said months ago, the veil has been lifted, skirts have been lifted, and God is starting to show who his children is and which ones are not. So this is why even the workplace is even more toxic. This is why you gotta pray. You gotta pray before you go into work. You gotta pray when you leave work. That's how heavy it is out here now. That's how much the enemy is running rampant out here right now. And being in a workplace as a chosen vessel is very dangerous in the days that we are living in right now. It's dangerous to your health. It's dangerous to your purpose. It's dangerous to your mindset. It's dangerous to your physical health, your mental health. Because when I tell you, the devil knows who you are. And these people are not doing the work. They're not putting the work in. They're not worshiping God like you worshiping God. They haven't given their lives away for God. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. Baby, these people not running that race like you. They're not doing the same things. Y'all are not the same, and they know y'all are not the same. So therefore, they're always going to try to micromanage you. They're always going to try to find some type of way to make your load heavier. They're always going to find something to nitpick with you about because they already know who you represent. They're always going to run to social media to try to piece your life together. If I were you and being a chosen one in the workplace, I would block all of them. You don't need people overstepping their boundaries and trying to get into your life. Work and social life are two different things. Business and pleasure don't mix. It's none of nobody's business what you do when you clock out. It's not.
I would recommend using Read and Write above free tools just because you...
It's dangerous for a chosen one to be working a 9 to 5. Baby, do what you need to do. Consult with God first. Plan your exit. Get up out of there. It'll always be a place that's going to keep you stuck and stagnant. It's going to keep you away from your calling. It's going to keep you away from what God has designed and destined for you to do. You will always be in that rat race. You will always be in a place of surrendering to somebody else, making their business prosper. Some places they tell you when you can go to the bathroom. They tell you if you can be out sick with your children or not, or whatever. I'm not wishing any bad on your children or nothing, but they try to tell you, you know, if there has been a family emergency or something, oh, you can't leave because you got points and stuff you got to deal with. No, a chosen one is not made to be tied down to nobody's corporation and point system. Then them toxic ex-narcissistic lovers, oh baby, they set all kinds of traps. It's always about control with them. They want to control the narrative. They want to control how you see them. They want to love bomb you right into a trap. Everything starts out good. Everything is perfect. Whenever you first met them, oh, you couldn't do any wrong. You couldn't do any wrong in their eyesight. You was the best thing since sliced bread. They love bombed you to the nines. Do you hear me? But the minute you took your control back, the minute you told them that this wasn't that, because as a chosen vessel, we are leavers. Do you hear me? We are leavers. We will leave you. We will leave you right where you stand. And a chosen vessel that knows their power, that knows they're chosen, oh, you doggone right, you getting left. You're getting left, and you will never hear from us again. See, they felt like they had your back up against the wall. They felt like they had your feet trapped, and you would never be able to get out of the trap that they set for you. But once you showed them that it never really mattered to begin with, once they showed you who they were, baby, you took it to God in prayer, and God gave you the strength you needed to continue to keep going. Oh my goodness. They wasn't expecting for that to happen. They wasn't expecting for God to be your strength, see? They don't have that. They have made Satan their father, and they trying to figure out how you were able to do it, how you were able to escape the trap, how now your life looks better. How are you glowing still? Why does it look like you are succeeding at life? Because you have the strength of God that rests in your spirit. God keeps you 10 steps ahead, and especially once you figured out who you really truly are for real, that's when they realize that all the traps they set was for nothing. They set them traps for their own feet. And those toxic family members, those toxic family members, you are breaking their generational curses, and they are still not happy about that. Baby, you are doing things that they have never done, and that is why they are upset with you on today. Some of these people resent you because you made it out of the place that they're still stuck in. Some of these people resent you. Now, this is not my story. This is not my story. Now, even though I don't have the best tight-knit family, my family, we got a whole, I had to break.
Yeah, but see, Alfonso Riley, when they say family for my divine messages that are meant for me, family, this thing of ours, they're talking about you guys, the gremlins in Comicsgate. The family. Comicsgate is a family. A dysfunctional family nonetheless, but a family.
A whole lot of generational curses, and I'm still going. I'm still going. My family is not, I had to ask God, what we doing here? Like, but come to find out, as a chosen vessel, more than likely, 9 times out of 10, you were born into a dysfunctional family. Now, there are a handful that don't have to deal with the things that you and I have had to deal with. There's a lot of us that have had to deal with the dysfunctional family dynamic.
Yeah,
and if God would have never put you in that place, you wouldn't have the strength that you have on today. There's a lot that I could say that I don't really want to go there, but they showed you that they are jealous of you. They envy your success. They don't want to see you surpass them. Some of these people want you to do good, but they don't want you to do better than them. And since now you are doing better than them, oh no. Now there's an awkward silence. The enemy has been working double time on them because a lot of these people are compromised. They're not doing no healing work. They still jumping from person to person. They still wanting to cover up all of their wounds by being in a romantic relationship with somebody else that's broken. These people are not doing the self-work. They're not doing the heart work. They're not surrendering their lives to God. So they are still dealing with all of the things that you have been able to.
All right. You are now live, Live, with the bad boy of indie comics. Your host, the most froze. It's your boy, Glacier, yeah. This message is for Alfonso Riley. A. Riley in the chat. Got A. Riley up in here. Alfonso Riley. The message is, go bring me more gremlins. Bring the gremlins hither. Bring the gremlins forth. Bring the gremlins to me now, so they can hear the word of the glacier. The word of the glacier, and save their lives. Alfonso Riley, bring me all the gremlins, and tell them that they can send me donations to paypal.me/glacier. 8888. Yeah. The most controversial figure in indie comics today. The most sought after free agent in indie comics today. The one that got away from the gremlins, the cult, the hate group, comics gay. Yeah. Now watch me, supernova, motherfuckers. Yeah.
Is resentment there? They resent you. Wow. Because you have more resources than they had.
Yeah.
You are doing more than what they done at your age. Especially if you're the firstborn daughter. It's something about being the firstborn daughter. It's like we catch all the backlash. We catch all of the trauma. We catch all of the dysfunction. And it's just something about the firstborn daughters. Baby, if you a firstborn daughter, shout out to you. I know you strong. I know you that girl. I know you that girl. Because it is just something that we have to go through as firstborn daughters. I love you. I love you.
Oh, hell nah. Tap these nuts, bitch. Yeah.
I don't want to say too much, and I don't want to start crying on here. Because I know firsthand how it feels to feel like the outcast of the family, to feel like the black sheep of the family, to feel like the only one that understands what's really going on around you. Because everybody else is suppressing their feelings. Everybody else has decided to mask all of the depression and all of the dysfunction and the trauma with everything besides God. Keep your head up. God sees you, he hears you, and he is moving on your behalf.
Yeah.
There were people that set traps for your feet, and they are upset that you survived every trap that was designed to take you out.
Yeah.
As the train goes by.
The gravy train, the glacier gravy train is coming. Yeah.
They can't bring you down. They can't take you out.
Suckers.
You a child of the Most High God. They're going to have to try harder than that.
Suckers.
And if it would be in their best interest to stop trying.
Sucker.
I love you. You're going to be all right.
Yeah.
For a limited time, receive a $100 MasterCard reward card with every in-store mattress purchase of $1,500 or more.
Now they have failed at replacing you. But they're going to have to stay on the side that they folded on you for. They're going to have to stay over there because when they had you, they abused you. And they showed you just how they wanted to disrespect you and play in your face. Baby, that's one thing about you. You're real good at becoming unreachable. They having to find that out in the worst way. You don't pick up the phone. You don't chase. You don't call. You don't text. You don't do any of that stuff because, see, they wanted you to chase them. They thought you were going to chase them. But the minute you showed them that it wasn't that type of party, okay, I had to move because the sun was glaring into the car. But so once you showed them that I won't be chasing you, I won't be calling you, I won't be checking for you. I don't care what you got going on, and I don't care who you doing it with, baby. That's when the panic set in. That's when the chest started hurting. Once they realized that you weren't chasing them and you was out living good and doing better, and you was smiling still, now they miss you. But they gonna have to forget about that bond and those weak memories. They gonna have to forget about all that because you have. Forgive me if I'm yelling. I am passionate about what I do. I am passionate about saving souls. I'm passionate about making sure that people know just exactly what they have been dealing with, so that they may heal as well, so that they may come to God and they may surrender it all. I just hope and pray, and I pray and I ask God to keep me humble and to keep me in the faces of the people that really need me the most. I love y'all.
Alfonso Riley has not brought any more gremlins to the slaughter.
I love y'all, and I just want y'all to be saved. I want y'all to know who God really truly is. I want y'all to open y'all's eyes up to what the devil has been doing in your life, because it wasn't fair. It's not fair. And life itself is not fair. But God comes so that we may have life, and have life more abundantly. We don't have to surrender to the devil. We don't gotta bow down to the devil. We don't have to allow the devil to compromise our lives. We don't gotta do that. But for the people that wants to do that, and now they are seeing the consequences behind them doing that, now they look at you as the bad guy. Now they look at you as the reason for people now seeing the truth about them, when it's not that. Their actions is what has caused the reaction, and this is a reaction. It is a cause and effect, and now they are having to deal with it. It's not your problem. It's not your fault. People got to learn how to do right by others. Do unto others as you would have them to do unto you. Back to the topic. They missing you now. They're missing you, and they are realizing that they messed up. And they know that there is no turning back the hands of time. They know that there is nothing they can do to reverse what they said, what they done. Because that's one thing about it. After you spoke a word out of your mouth to a person, after you said something to them, that's it. It's over with. There is no coming back. There is no changing it. And now they realize they done you wrong. They done you dirty. And now they are having to come to terms with it. And it's been in the worst way, because now they're having to watch you succeed. They're having to watch God bless you. There has just been so many doors to open for you. So much favor that has fell upon your life because you stayed faithful. You stayed quiet. You passed your test. Even when it was hard, even with tears in your eyes, even when you had to go through those sleepless nights, baby, it was hard for you some days to keep your mouth closed, because you wanted somebody to know that that was not your character. That was not who you really truly are. But instead, you had to follow the instructions of God. And by you following those instructions, you are reaping the benefits of everything you done in the secret place. And these people are in deep regret for how they done you. Now they want to turn back the hands of time, and it's not possible. The best thing they can do is surrender their lives to God. The best thing they can do is get on their face and ask for forgiveness. You never asked for any of this. All you wanted was love. All you wanted was respect. All you wanted was to be treated in the same way you treated them. But instead, you was lied to, cheated on, mishandled, triangulated, taken for granted.
Jesus Christ.
And life has truly humbled these people. Your life
Diamond on the river.
has humbled them. Seeing that you were able to grow past them and you didn't need them to do it, because some of these people really thought you needed them. They thought you needed them to grow. They thought you needed them to prosper. You know, they got addicted to telling people all these lies about you. They got addicted to telling people all of your business all the time. And meanwhile, you were trusting them with some of your most vulnerable moments. You were trusting them with some of your deepest, darkest secrets. And it wasn't that they were secrets. At the time, they were things that you would have never wanted the world to know on somebody else's terms. You told them the things that you should have been able to tell a friend, to tell a spouse with ease, without having to feel like they would one day turn it against you and use it for your demise. Like, it was sickening the way they conducted themselves. It was sickening the way they turned everything around on you and made you the villain in the story when you were the peacemaker. You were the solution. You never wanted to do anybody wrong. You didn't have that in your heart whatsoever. You are a chosen vessel. God sent you in this earth to do great works in it. Baby, you are a earth angel. And now they're realizing they missed their chance. They missed their turn. They missed the very person that was sent to deliver them. And it's sad how these people have allowed Satan to skate all over their lives and cause them to miss so many of their blessings and cause them to believe that they are higher than God, as if they can just do people wrong. Two wrongs never make a right. Fighting evil with evil will never be okay. Lying on people, switching the stories around, making people out to be a liar when the whole entire time they did nothing but speak the truth. No, you were not perfect. No, you never claimed to be perfect. You had your faults. But to be blatantly lied on, manipulated, cheated on, triangulated, stolen from was just outright and downright disrespectful. Disrespectful is an understatement. They done you in the worst way. And then have the nerve to miss you. And then have the nerve to want to spin the block. No. They will never have a chance again. Now they're going to come in contact with people that are going to treat them the same exact way they treated you until they repent and turn from their wicked ways. I love you. You're going to be all right.
Look, you can focus on running your business and not running out of time. Start with a premium template.
You will be surprised at the amount of people that are up.
Peace, soul family. Hope all is well. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to another divine message. If this is your first time here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, make sure you hit that notification bell so anytime I go live or drop new content, you can be in tune. Remember, all of my messages are timeless. Whenever you hear it, that's when you're supposed to hear it. Please take what resonates and leave the rest. If it's not you, then it's not you. Don't make it fit if it's not you, soul family. Anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, send me an email at divinelyguidedchosenstarseed@gmail.com, or you can send me a DM on my Instagram at ChosenStarC_YBizzle. If you cannot remember that, all my information is in the description of this video, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Whoever I'm speaking to right now, if you are seeing this at this very moment, 2026 is going to be your best year ever. So, man, that's the message that I'm channeling right now. 2026 is going to be your best year ever. Everything you have experienced in 2025 and beyond that time was preparing you for this very moment. I'm hearing divine upgrades. I'm talking about, your finances, your financial status is changing. Whoever I'm speaking to, not only will you be seen, you will be admired, and you will get your recognition, soul family. See, I'm talking to somebody that you have been working hard behind the scenes to not only better your life, but also better other people's lives. It's very important for you to trust in the divine, man. Trust in the divine, soul family. See, whoever I'm speaking to, the Most High is about to give you your crown.
Yeah.
Let me say that again for the people in the back. The Most High about to give you your crown, soul family. Because all of the work you've been putting in, you've been keeping your head up high even in the times where you're supposed to be down. You kept your faith even when you never seen a way. I'm talking to somebody, the Most High is about to give you your crown because you deserve it. 2026 is about to be your year, man. I'm getting them chills. I'm getting them chills. 2026 is about to be your year, man. Because you don't treat others how they treated you. You still bless the ones who even hurt you, soul family. Even when you don't got it, you still try to give it. See, I'm talking to somebody, you about to get crowned. You about to get crowned. I'm telling you what I know, man. I'm getting them chills. Whoever I'm speaking to, 2026 is your year. You don't need to worry at all. The Most High, your angels, they got something planned for you. Everything will change for you. Get ready, soul family. Get ready. All because of your good deeds. All because you never gave up. All because you never stooped down to these karmic levels, man. All because you took whatever you've been through on the chin and you stood 10 toes down. Whoever I'm speaking to, get ready. Get ready, soul family. If you know that you're ready, and you believe that you're ready, I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I'm ready. Let's go, man. Let's tone it up. If you know that you're ready, and you believe that you're ready, I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I'm ready. I'm ready for divine upgrades. I'm ready for my kingdom spouse. I'm ready to heal. I'm ready for these divine opportunities. I'm ready for my career to take off. I'm ready to be a multi-millionaire. If you know that you're ready and you believe that you're ready, I want to see somebody put in the chat right now for Big Bro, YBizzle. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
It's your season, sis. It's your season, bro. Nobody can stop it. Understand and understand that, man. Shout out to Blue Sky for that generous cash app. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you. I share. You know I love you too. Thank you so much for donating to the cash app. Shout out to my bro Ty for that 555 cash app. And also shout out to Q Clark for that 1010 cash app. Peace and prosperity, y'all, man. You know I got a special prayer for you guys, man. I shade. Thank y'all so much for being here. Whoever I'm speaking to, the Most High is about to crown you. You about to be crowned. You will be recognized publicly. Because it's your season, sis. It's your season, bro. The Most High says it's your time. It's your time, soul family. understand and overstand that. Let's go ahead and jump into the message and see what we got coming out here. I'm excited for what I'm talking to right now. You haven't waited a long time for this opportunity. You've been waiting a long time to heal. You've been waiting a long time for you to get recognized. Your time is now. Your time is now, man.
Who's coming in the driveway?
Alfonso Riley has brought
Shout
me
out to
no
everybody who
gremlins.
donated to the channel.
Just
I see y'all
complaints.
throwing them jewels, man. Peace and prosperity, y'all. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Let's jump into the message and see what we got coming out here for that chosen one that's being crowned. Because you are being crowned, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, what the Most High got planned for you, you're not even going to expect it, soul fam. You're not even going to expect it. Still right now, I feel in your energy that you know that you're supposed to be in a certain place, or you're supposed to have some type of justice, or you know that you're supposed to get blessed in a certain way, but you ain't going to realize and believe how the Most High going to bless you. Because you're so used to getting the worst. You so used to having the short end of the stick. The Most High said, not in this season. You will get everything you desire and some. And that's facts, man. Look, you got to understand, life is a mystery, man. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. That's why the Most High said you can't go off with your two eyes, see? You got to go off your intuition and the energy. Because energy never lies.
Yeah.
Life is a mystery, soul family. You never know what you're going to get. You never know how the Most High going to show up for you. You never know how your angels gonna hold you down or gonna put you in a position. You never know. Life is a mystery. You gotta be optimistic about your life. Be optimistic, family. Be optimistic. Because you might think it's gonna go a certain way when it's not gonna go that way at all. A lot of the stuff that you think gonna happen never happened. Come on now, you know I'm talking to you. A lot of the stuff that you think gonna happen, it never happened. When you thought the worst of things, that never happened. When you thought you was going to lose that house, that never happened. When you thought you weren't going to find a way, that never happened. Life is a mystery. Sometimes you be in your own way, soul family. I got to tell you the truth because I love you, sis. I love you, bro. I love you. Sometimes you be in your own way because of how you grew up or because of the things you've been through. And the Most High say, it's going to be a point in your life where you're going to feel peace and you're going to be confident in your peace. I'm telling you what I know. You could be definitely born on the 8th of a month or in August. Also, you could be a life path number 8. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. We got that Bobcat spirit out here. I'm hearing Barbara. I'm hearing Bob. I'm hearing Cats. Your nickname can be Cats. You can feel connected to Cats. But I'm talking to somebody, not only your life is a mystery, a lot of people look at you as a mystery because the way that you move, people can't put their finger on it. They can't put their finger on it, soul family. I'm telling you what I know. You are somebody very mysterious. Shout out to Leah 12 for that 2626 cash app. Man, peace and prosperity, you beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Queen Ashe. What else we got out here? The Most I say, look, let it shine. You will shine. What I say, look, you're going to be crowned. This your confirmation. Come on now. Y'all know I'm Mr. Two-Top Man. Y'all know I'm Mr. Two-Top Man. In this season, not only will you shine, you will be crowned. You will be crowned. Because you passed the test. I'm telling you what I know. Let it shine, soul family. Let it shine. You could be 46 years old or born 1964, or you could be 64 years old. Also, your birthday could be April the 6th or June the 4th. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. I'm also hearing October the 8th can be significant, or August the 10th. That's for somebody specific. But you will be crowned. Why? Because you took the time to heal yourself. You took the time to get away from these karmas. You took the time to get closer to the Most High. You are healing your heart, soul family. That's what I'm hearing. You are healing your heart chakra. Because at first your heart used to be closed, man. Your heart used to be closed because so many people played with you. So many people done you wrong. The people that you love, you find they don't even love you at all. Your heart was closed, but now that you started to heal, you are healing your heart. And I want to say congratulations. I want to say congratulations. You are one of a kind, man. That peacock spirit, I got that feeling that you are one of a kind. And also, nobody out there like you, soul family. There's nobody out there like you. You stand out like a sore thumb. You stand out. You stand out, man. People can't miss you when you are around. No matter how much you try to hide, they still know it's you. You have a powerful, angelic energy about you. That's because you got a lot of angels around you. You got a lot of angels around you, man. The Most High said this season, ain't no holding back. Let it shine. Let it shine, soul family. Understand that, overstand that. It's your time. You will be crowned. Everything you've been through is not in vain, man. It's just only to help you get to the next level. It's only help you to heal your heart and to look at things from a higher perspective. Because I'm talking to somebody that, you come from a lineage or you was around people that wanted you to continue to be low vibrational. And that's why the Most High had to take them out your life, or the Most High had to, put you by yourself or isolate you, because you're not designed to fit in. You are designed to lead, soul family. You are a leader. You supposed to shine bright like a diamond. You supposed to set the trends. You supposed to, soul family. I'm telling you what I know. What else we get out here? Look, reclaim your power. The Most High said in 2026, you need to reclaim your power and realize you are more powerful than what you ever can imagine. Whatever you put your mind to, you can accomplish. Stop doubting yourself. Stop counting yourself out. The Most High said, if I put it in your heart, believe it. If I told you you can do it, trust it. If I said I got you, understand that, soul family. Reclaim your power and realize the Most High, your angels always got your back. It don't matter what situation you're in. It don't matter what you're up against. With faith, you are invincible, soul family. You are invincible. I could be speaking to somebody, you feel connected to the Panthers. I don't know why I just heard Black Panthers. I'm talking to a rebel, man. You are a rebel. That's why they don't like you. That's exactly why they don't like you, soul family. You are a rebel. You always going against the grain, man. They get frustrated when they're dealing with you. They're like, man, why you can't just submit, man? Why you can't just go with the flow? Why you can't just listen to me? So they want to control you so bad, you make them frustrated because you are a rebel. I'm talking to a spiritual warrior, man. I'm talking to a spiritual warrior. You could be 44 years old, your birthday could be April the 4th. Also, you could be a life path number 8. We got 88 out here, and we also got 444 out here. So you be born 1988, and you could be seeing 444, man. This your confirmation. Shout out to Delisa for that 444. Come on now.
National Grid knows you're always looking for cost-effective ways to improve your commercial or industrial facility. That's why.
Come on now. They don't like you because you don't submit to BS. You're not easy to be manipulated no more. One of your favorite words now is no. Well, you know I'm speaking to you, man. Don't get me started. One of your favorite words now is no. You used to never tell nobody no. Now you saying that all the time now because you realize it's all about protecting your energy. Can I come over? No. Can I borrow some money? No. You trying to go out? No. Your favorite word is no now. Because you realize all they doing was using you the whole time. So, come on now, you know I'm speaking to you. At the bottom of the day, we got open to infinite possibilities. There's so many possibilities that's about to open up for you. I'm telling you, not only when your enemies be jealous, it's going to blow your mind. You can be like, the Most High going to bless you so much, you're going to start feeling scared. You can be like, Most High, you sure this all for me? I remember I had, only, $50 in my bank account. How I get 50 million? Come on now.
Yeah.
That's somebody specific. I remember when I only had $50 in my bank account. How you give me 50 million?
Yeah.
The Most High say be open to all the possibilities because it is infinite for you. I'm talking to a star, man. I'm talking to a star. I could be speaking to a star seed. You can consider yourself as a star seed, or you could be, learning about the stars, the star system that you come from, the constellations.
17.
I just heard the Orion's belt, the Orion's constellation, Lemurian star seed, Palladian star seed, Blue Ray star seed, Sirius A, Sirius B, the dog star. Whoever I'm speaking to, you stare at the stars because you are a star.
Yeah.
You are a star, man. Why you think the Most High is going to put you in the forefront? And not only going to put you in the forefront, going to make an example by using you. I'm getting chills. I'm telling you what I know, man. I'm telling you what I know, soul family. The Most High said this season you got to be open to wherever you're being led to. Because I'm talking to somebody that's definitely, you got trust issues, soul family. You got a lot of trust issues, man. It's like every time you used to be led somewhere, it's always a trap or somebody trying to put you in a situation. The Most High say this season, 2026, this is all divinely orchestrated. This is all divinely orchestrated, soul family. You just gotta be open and be the best damn version you can be, man. Understand that, overstand that. What we got out here, look, we got psychic abilities. You already know this. You know this, and I'm talking to a natural psychic. That's another reason why people stay away from you. Because they can't wear a mask. These family members treat you like trash and make you the outcast because they know that you know. That's for somebody specific. They know that you know. They ain't got to tell you nothing, but trust me, you know exactly how they are, what they've done, and what they trying to do to you. They are afraid of you, soul family. Honor your psychic abilities, man. You are seeing clearly at this time. Don't let nobody make you change your mind, or don't let nobody try to make you feel like you're crazy. No, you are perfectly sane. They are insane for trying you like that. They are insane, man. Whoever I'm speaking to, you don't realize the powers that lies within you.
No, I don't get on with TJ.
You just getting started. I'm telling you, look, your career about to take off. Look, it's right under Let It Shine. Whoever I'm speaking to, whatever you do for your career or whatever you're working on, because I'm talking to entrepreneurs.
I like TJ, but I don't know, sometimes he tries to like be big bro too much, tries to control people. Like I was telling him that wasn't me in the back room, and he just kept saying it was me because he was drunk and Dark Gift told him it was me. But they're retarded because I'm trolling Risey at the same time that other account is in there trolling TJ. So how the fuck could it be me? I'm back there trolling Risey and somebody's back there pretending to be TJ's kid or something as an alt account. And I swear it was either Kirk Fashy, Caleb Reynolds or Jack Stafford. That's their kind of trolling. And they were all in the stream. So I recognize that trolling. I think it was Kirk the most, but if not, it was probably Kirk. Or I mean Jack Stafford. But yeah, that's why I don't really... I mean, we and TJ, we don't gotta do anything together. We could both just exist. But I think he's good peeps. I think his heart's in the right place. We're just both in this crazy gremlin fucking Game of Thrones hate group cult, you know? Just is what it is.
Doors right now. You do a lot of things. It's gonna take off. Also, I just heard that you moving up the ladder, Soul Family. Whether you believe it or not, slow and steady wins the race, man. But you are moving up the ladder. If you have been doing something for years, trust me, 2026 is your year. It's about to pay off, man.
Yeah.
I'm hearing viral.
Yeah.
I'm hearing Fortune 500 company. I'm hearing more clients. I'm hearing commercials. I'm hearing partnerships. I'm hearing big contracts, opportunities. Your career taking off. You are moving up the ladder. Also, I'm hearing promotion, man. That's for somebody specific. Big promotion. Retirement. Your career is never going to be the same this year. Your career is not going to be the same this year, Soul Family.
Amen.
I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know, Soul Family. Whoever I'm speaking to, get ready.
Are you ready?
Get ready, man.
Yeah. Are you ready to send me a dono to paypal.me/Glacier 8888?
The same way the world watched you fall, the same way the way the world will turn their back on you, the same way the Most High gonna glorify and bless you in front of the world. People gonna live in regret on how they treated you. That's facts, man. And I'm talking to a master manifester. All of this stuff that's happening for you in your life, you have manifested this. I'm definitely speaking to somebody, you definitely do affirmations. A lot of affirmations every day. I am wealthy. I am loved. I am healed. I am powerful. I am is a powerful, powerful affirmation to start with. Because you are claiming who you are. I am handsome. I am beautiful. Whoever I'm speaking to, you are a master manifester. Please be aware of what you speak over your life. Speak life over your life. Speak life over your life. Because whatever you speak, it show up no matter if it's good or bad. It shows up. It shows up. Have you noticed that? You be like, man, I don't even want to see this person and that person show up. You're like, dang, I ain't want to see this person. I don't want this to happen, then it happened. You're like, man, why it keep happening to me? Because you said something. Oh, I need this amount, and then it show up. I want this opportunity, then it show up. I need a sign, Most High, then it show up. You are a master manifester. Please be aware about what you speak over your life. Because whether it's good or bad, it's going to show up for you. That's how powerful you are. That's how powerful you are, Soul Family. Shout out to Jonathan for that 222 cash app. Peace and prosperity. You know I got a special prayer for you. Ashe at the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you, so many people, they are grieving at this time. They are grieving, Soul Family. You never were supposed to make it out. You beat the odds. You the one that got away. They are in epiphany mode right now, doing a lot of introspection. Like, dang, man, I miss her, I miss him. They didn't realize how much they miss you until you told them no, until you never showed up again, until you left. They so used to you always answer that phone. They so used to you always giving them a ride. They so used to you always giving them money or taking care of their kids or whatever they ask you to do, they so used to it. But now that you let them sit in their own energy and make them realize that they are the problem, they are grieving. They are grieving watching you transform. They are grieving watching you live your best life. They are grieving because you are healing. They are grieving because the Most High favor you. Whoever I'm speaking to, anybody who ever done you wrong. In this season, especially this holiday season, if you celebrate that, they are grieving. They are grieving. Because when you was in their face, they treated you like you was nothing, but the whole time they loved you. Don't get me started. See, you dealing with people that be fronting, man. Let me say that again. You deal with people that be fronting. The whole time you was in their face, they act like they ain't rock with you like that, but behind the scenes, they love you, man. They just wanted to control you. But they realize you are controllable. You are a leader, not a follower. You are here to bring the light from the darkness.
Yeah.
You are here to raise the vibration of humanity, man. You are here to unplug the individuals from the matrix. Instead of them going against you, they should have worked with you, man.
Yeah.
They should have worked with you, soul family. I'm telling you what I know.
Some cookies sweeten your holidays, while the wrong ones slow down your Mac.
I'm telling you what I know. So many people are grieving at this time. I'm hearing right now, they thought you was coming back. That's what somebody specific. They thought you was coming back, so they made bets and everything. Yeah, he'll be back in 2 weeks. Yeah, she'll be back in a month. Or they just going through a phase. They'll be back in a year. You never came back. You said, deuces, I'm gonna get with you, karmic. I'm out of here. I love me. And you have reclaimed your power. Congratulations, sis. Congratulations, bro. I'm proud of you, sis. I'm proud of you, bro. Fact. That's facts. You said, deuces, I'm gonna get with you, karmic. And you never came back. Now, you starting to see your finances rise. Now you start to get that recognition. Now you are healing. Now you are seeing who you truly are. I'm telling you, whoever I'm speaking to, this is going to be one of your abundant years. 2026, you're going to be so abundant, it's going to blow your mind. I keep hearing multi-million-dollar status, man. Wow! This is going to be the year you see more money you ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
That's for somebody specific. And it's not all based about money, but because we got career out here and manifestation, and let it shine, you about to get a financial blessing. Financial blessing, soul family.
Amen.
You gonna be the lender, not the borrower. You gonna be the bank, soul family. Whoever I'm talking to, you are creating generational wealth. Generational wealth. You can definitely be born April the 3rd or March the 4th. You could be a life path number 7 or born in July. You can be 43 years old or 34 years old. If that's you, this message definitely for you. But whoever I'm speaking to, money is on the way to you. Whether you believe it or not, man. Whether you want it or not. You have worked hard for it. It's about to show up. It's about to show up. This is going to be one of your best years ever. One of your best years ever, man. I'm telling you, get out your head, though. Get out your head, sis. Get out your head, bro.
Oh,
I know you like, damn, big bro, you know what I'm going through right now, man. I don't see a way. Just because you don't see a way, that don't mean it's not a way. Don't get me started. Just because the Most High ain't showed you that don't mean it's not there. Get out your head, sis. Get out your head, bro. Do things that's going to stimulate your mind in a positive way. Meditation, Tai Chi, get out of nature. You know, tending to your inner child, man. Doing fun activities, getting outside, soul family. Stop stressing about things you can't control, because whoever I'm speaking to, the Most High is in control. It's on the way. Get out your head. And also I'm hearing that you are contemplating on what career to do. I just told you I'm speaking to an entrepreneur. You have multiple talents. I'm speaking to the jack of all trades, the giant of all trades, man. You are somebody that can do it all. The Most High say you have the skill to do it all because you're supposed to do it all, but you can't do it all at one time. Let me say this again for the people in the back, because you don't know where to go and you trying to do it all at once. The Most High say, if it's in you, you can do it all, but you don't supposed to do it all at one time. Pick one, stick to it. If that don't work in 90 days, switch to something else. That's for somebody specific now. That's for somebody specific. You trying to figure out, should I do this, should I do that? Then you trying to do it all at one time and you don't see no recognition because you got to be consistent. Consistency is the key. In order for you to manifest everything you want, you got to take one thing and stick to it. You can't just do it every other day or do it once a week. No, you got to do it every day, 2 times a day, sometimes 3. To get where you trying to go at, you gotta do it like you delusional, man. You gotta do it like you delusional. You can be 46 years old or 64 years old. Also, your birthday could be April the 6th or June the 4th. You could be definitely born in October. We got 10-10 out here, and not only do we have 10-10, we have 46-46 in the same row. So you already know when we got these synchronicities like this, I gotta look up the spiritual meaning of what it means, man. Let's see what we got. The spiritual meaning of 46-46 indicates finding balance, finding balance and building a stable foundation for your material and spiritual life. You are becoming self-sufficient. You are starting to get more security. And you need to think more positive, soul family, because everything that you're going through is divinely guided for the future. If you are seeing 46-46, the Most High say everything is working out for you. It's on the way, man. You are building a solid foundation. Not only are you going to be rich physically, which is materially, you're also becoming rich spiritually. And you need to understand that everything is secured, soul family. Keep your mind positive. Because it's crazy, because we got the thinking man out here, and up here says positive thinking. You gotta continue to think positive, soul family. It's gonna work out for you. Why you don't think it's gonna work out for you? Why not you, soul family? Why not you? Huh? Why not you? You put the most work in. You changed your life. You the one that followed the Most High. Why not you, soul family? Why not you? Get out your head, sis. Get out your head, bro. Don't let your current circumstance make you think that's the rest of your life, because it's not. It's only temporary. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. Speak life over your life. Speak life over your life, man. Shout out to Justina for that 444 cash app. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. The Most High say have strength. We got the angel of strength out here. Have strength, soul family. No need to worry. No need to worry, man. It's already taken care of for you because you've chosen. You can be 50 years old, man, or born on the 5th of a month, and you can be a life path number 5 or born in May. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. But have strength. And we got a lot of cats out here. Whoever I'm speaking to, I'm going to keep it real. You've been through so much shit. A lot of people think you got 9 lives, man. I'm telling you. We got a lot of cat energy out here, man. That could be your favorite animal. You are connected to cats. All types of species of cats. You hope you can hear them sirens in the background. A lot of people look at you like you got 9 lives, man. They're like, man, how did he keep getting out of these situations? How does she keep making it through? They don't realize because your faith in the divine is all you need. I'm telling you. At the bottom of the deck, we got indecision, man. Stop worrying so much. You know what you're supposed to do. This goes back to, to my entrepreneurs that just don't know exactly where to start. The most I say, take one and stick to it. You're supposed to do it all, but you can't do it all at one time. This your confirmation. You're supposed to do it all, man. You have these talents for a reason. You have been practicing for lifetimes. That's why you can sing. That's why you can dance. That's why you can cook. That's why you're good with your hands. That's why you're good at teaching, speaking, whatever the Most High has put in you. That's why you're good at that. That's why you're good at multiple things, because you're supposed to do it all, but just not at one time. Get out your mind, soul family. No need to be indecisive. And I'm hearing a lot of people, they are indecisive now too. You got people switching teams.
This is how you can lose the weight the way you want. Weight Loss by HEADZ offers access to a variety of options.
You got people switching teams. The same ones that was going against you, now they want to glorify you. They want to rock with you. All because they realized that whatever they done to you, it didn't work. They know that the Most High behind you. They know you got angels around you. For what they done to you, they done the most darkest things that was unforgivable, and you still forgave them. They know the Most High with you. Now they switching teams. They're like, you know what? We got to leave him alone. We got to leave her alone. We got to make it right with the chosen one. And like the Most High told me, like I'm going to tell y'all, the ones who want to make it right, let them make it right, but love them from a distance. Because the same way the devil got on their mind to go against you the first time, this ain't going to be the last, soul family. Forgive and release these individuals. You can be a life path number 8 or born in August. Also, you definitely can have an 8-year-old child that's for somebody specific. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. We got 888 out here too. If you've been seeing 888, this your confirmation. There's a lot of abundance on the way to you, man. A lot of abundance. Financial abundance, though. So many people, they regret what they done to you, soul family. They regret it. But just understand that it only made you stronger. They wasn't themselves because they was being used by demonic forces. But the Most High said they did it one time. Trust and believe the devil can get back in the air again because they not chosen like you. See, when you was being used by the devil, you wasn't awakened. It wasn't the point about you wasn't chosen. You wasn't awakened. You was asleep. See, they not chosen. That's why they keep going back and forth. You can definitely be dealing with somebody's bipolar too. They hot and cold, man. Because you got to understand that they don't know how to use their intuition because their mind is controlled by demons. They come from a lineage of demons. You are the only golden child. The Most High always choose one. The Most High always choose one. That's why once you awaken, the devil will start attacking you because the devil know that you ain't coming back. You know the difference between right and wrong. It be times where you don't even feel right, soul family. You like, man, this ain't even right. Like, I'm talking to somebody that just something small like this, like, you used to just get up and just, anytime you got some food, you just eat it and don't worry about it. Whether you prayed over or whether you didn't. Now it's to the point because you're so awakened and you know who you are. You put some food in your mouth, you won't even chew it up before you say your grace. You would stop in mid-chew, you like, my bad, and say your grace. You somebody that don't litter. You somebody that care about people because you understand that the Most High is watching. See, that's because you're chosen. You understand that. The Most High is using you to change other people's lives, man. The smallest things make you feel uncomfortable. See, to them, they thinking that, oh, this was a phase. No, it wasn't just a phase. They was doing it because they wasn't in control over their life. That's why it's easy for them to be manipulated. But you different. Why you think they trying to attack you so hard? Why you think the devil trying to destroy you? It's not because you've done anything, it's because of who you are and who worked for you. I'm telling you what I know, soul family. I'm telling you, look, hope, optimistic, what it say? New beginnings. A lot of new beginnings on the horizons for you guys, man. Get ready. If you are watching this message right now, man, 2026 is your year. It's your year. It's going to be the best year ever. You can be born on the 20th of a month, or you can be 20 years old. Also, you can be a life path number 2 and born in February. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. February the 8th can be significant. July the 20th can be significant. August the 20th can be significant. But there's a new beginning on the horizon for you. Continue to have hope. Continue to, believe. Keep your faith, soul family. Keep your faith. I'm talking to somebody, you have successfully made it from the pits to the palace, man. You made it from the pits to the palace. Congratulations. New beginnings is on the horizons for you. You see it. You see it. The Most High say, be optimistic about your life. Be optimistic. Look, justice, harmony, solutions. Don't get me started. Y'all better hit that like button right now, man. If this is your first time here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And also, make sure you like the content because there's too many people in the chat, not enough likes, man. We almost at 100,000 subscribers. Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all know I'm talking to you. You know I'm talking to you. Thank y'all for all the love and support, man. I'm Mr. Two Top In. The Most High say justice, harmony, and divine solutions is on the way to you. Your justice is their karma. Your harmony is their downfall. Your solutions is going to keep them stuck, soul family. Because whatever they've done to you is happening to them at this very moment. You could be 36 years old, born 1963. You could be 63 years old. Also, your birthday could be March the 6th or June the 3rd. You could be a life path number 9. If that's you, this message is for you. I remember September is significant as well. You could be born in September, or this person or people that went against you could be born in September. They're going through karma, man. They are. Because your skills are being balanced. Nobody can stop what the Most High got for you. Nobody. The only thing they ever done was slow it down. That was it. That was it, soul family. I'm telling you, you got guides. I told you, you're an old soul, man. You got past life guides, man. A lot of guys, they don't play about you. I'm hearing ancestors, grandmother, grandfather, mother, father, older sister, older brother, auntie, uncle. Some of you guys are best friend. They are your past life guides, man. They are here. You see the signs and synchronicities. You see their birthdays. You know when they talking to you because you are an old soul. That's another reason why a lot of stuff is familiar to you. A lot of stuff are familiar to you, soul family. I could be speaking to somebody, you was definitely indigenous in your past life, an Indian. I'm hearing Cherokee. Also, I'm hearing Pilgrims. That's for somebody specific. Ancient Egypt, that's for somebody specific. Whoever I'm talking to, you are an old soul. And not only are you an old soul, you are giving out a lot of karmic lessons. You are here to assist people in the present, soul family. I told you, you are the karma. Just by you living, just by you being successful, that's karma for these karmics. You could be a life path number 7 or born on the 7th of a month or July significant. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you, man. At the bottom of the deck, we got creation. We got soul expressions, something new. I'm telling you, 2026, a lot of things is going to change. This is going to be your best year ever. The most I say is very important for you to create, though. Create. Try something new. Do something new. Start something new. And if it's not new, get back to it, man. Get back to it. Look at it from a different perspective, like it is new.
Bring comfort home this holiday season during the Buy More, Save More sale at Raymore Flanagan. Or enjoy flexible financing.
You are a master creator, man. a master creator. You can be 37 years old or born 1973. Also, your birthday could be March the 7th or July the 3rd. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. You are a master creator, soul family. I can definitely be speaking to somebody, not only do you know how to create things, but I could be speaking to somebody that's very in tune with nature. Like, you know how to plant things. You can have a green thumb, man. Somebody that know how to save plants. Somebody that understand animals. One of your dreams might want, I could be speaking to somebody that one of your dreams, you might want to create a SPCA or something for animals. That's for somebody specific. Do that, soul family. Do it. Do it, because you're not here to just service humans. You are here to service animals as well. That's for somebody specific. If that's been on your mind, it's your confirmation. Shout out to Jacqueline for that 1010 donation. Peace and prosperity. You know I got a special prayer for you. Ashe, man. Ashe. The Most High say, give and receive love. Make sure you always obey the spiritual laws. Give and receive love, soul family. Not only do you give, you need to learn how to receive too. Because I'm talking to a giver. That is your love language. You just give, and give. And next thing you know, you don't got nothing for yourself. The Most High said in this season, you got to learn how to receive, man. Because there's a lot of help on the way to you. But you got to be optimistic. You got to want it. Pay attention to these wolves in sheep clothing as well. A lot of people, they don't want to come back in your life because they see that you upgrading, or they see that, you're getting recognition, or you about to go viral, or they realize that you are a multi-millionaire. The Most High say, love them from a distance, man. Feed them with a long-handled spoon. They're going to try to love bomb and trauma bomb you. These are wolves in sheep clothing. Use your intuition at all times, man. All time. And seek soul satisfaction. Fan the flame of inner happiness. The Most High got you separated for a reason. You are separated for a reason. Because you are building a solid foundation that can't nobody destroy. Seek soul satisfaction. Fan the flame of inner happiness. If you are by yourself right now, take advantage of that. Just imagine and think about how many people that cannot be by themselves right now. They got so many things that they up against. They got to take care of this person. They got to take care of that person. They got so many obligations to people. Right now, you have the advantage. If you are by yourself right now, you have the advantage to get your life together. Take this time to get your shit together, family. Take this time to get your life together. Get your shit together. Because whoever I'm talking to, a lot of people don't get these opportunities. Take advantage, soul family. Take advantage. Shout out to Louise for that generous cash app. Peace and prosperity, family. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. And also shout out to Lord for that 333 cash app. Peace and prosperity, family. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. And you got to understand this too, soul family. You got to stop being so hard on yourself. I love when this card come out. Stop being so hard on yourself, because you got to realize your mistakes, everything you've been through was only designed to teach you something. It says your challenges are lessons. You are loved and welcome here on earth. Know that. The Most High said your mistakes was a lesson. Your challenges was a lesson. Whatever you've been through was only designed to teach you something. It was a lesson. Remember that you are always loved and welcome here on earth. The Most High care about you. Your angels care about you. They love you, man, because you decided to change your life. You wasn't tricked. You wasn't persuaded. No, you said, I'm done with it, and you did it on your own. It's never going to be easy for a chosen one. Physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, or financially. It's never going to be easy, but just keep your head up and stand 10 toes. I promise it's going to pay off for you. Your challenges are lessons. Remember, you are loved and welcome here on earth, soul family. Remember that. You are never alone. You're just a little lonely right now because you are transforming. That's all. You are transforming. You are going through the stages. You are upgrading. Stop being so hard on yourself. Stop being so hard on yourself. If you are seeing 555, this your confirmation. At the bottom of the deck, it says, enter a higher planetary service, be a blaze of light. This is the second card talking about being a blaze of light. We got let it shine, we got be a blaze of light. The Most High wants you to take off in this season. The Most High don't want you to hold back. It's very important for you to be the best version of you. Shine bright like a diamond, show them what they're missing. Show them what they missing, soul family. Because you don't supposed to be hidden, you're supposed to be seen. Understand that, overstand that. Understand that, overstand that, man. If you are seeing this message right now, 2026 will be your best year ever, man. Your best year ever. This is when everything changes. The Most High say, get ready. Get ready for recognition. Get ready for financial blessings.
Sleep tight. Don't let the boogeyman bite.
Get ready to heal. And most importantly, because of all the work you have put in, soul family, the Most High say, get ready to be crowned. Get ready to be crowned, soul family. I'm talking to a leader.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a chosen one.
Yeah.
Somebody's being divinely guided. I'm talking to a king, a queen right now.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a god or a goddess right now. I'm talking to an emperor or empress right now. I'm talking to somebody that is somebody. The Most High say, let the people sleep on you. Because I promise you, the way the Most High gonna bless you, they won't be able to miss you, man. You will get crowned in this season. That's facts. That's facts. I really hope this message helped y'all, man. Anybody want to book a personal read or want to get any mentorship, send me an email at divinelyguidedchosenstarseed@gmail.com, or you can send me a DM on my Instagram at chosenstarseed_why business. You cannot remember that. All my information is in the description of this video, man. Thank y'all so much for all y'all support and love, man. Y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to grab a few cards from the mystery deck to see what the person or people on your mind have to say at this time before we get out of here. Let's see what we got going on. At the bottom of the deck, they still plotting. You know that. They still plotting. They still plotting, but no weapon formed against you ever prosper. Know that. I'm hearing they will go before you. Make sure all these turn over correctly. I'm hearing they will go before you, soul family. That's facts. First called out, we got grandma. So your grandma ain't playing. I'm telling you, your grandma in the spiritual realm kicking ass. Your grandma was a real warrior in real life before she passed away. She won't have it, and she ain't having it in the spiritual realm either, man. And she want all the smoke. Because everything you've been through, you did not deserve it. And this person that you're thinking about, they could smoke too. They can smoke. But guess what? They gonna be ducking smoke in a minute when your angels and ancestors come for them. That's facts. And you made this person believe in love too. This will definitely be your ex. Maybe a family member that was lost. You made them realize that love is possible. Love is the highest frequency in the universe because you killed them with kindness. And money was involved. They did all of this because of money. Somebody could have stole your money. I'm hearing inheritance. Somebody could have stole something from you that's related to money. You're going to find this out soon. And this person think you so fine. This definitely be your ex. You definitely got stalkers, man. They was only with you for the money. And now they realize they should have been with you for love. That's why they say, you made me believe in love, man. This person could be a Gemini, somebody that's two-faced. I'm told you they was bipolar. Or you could be a Gemini. This person would be born on the 15th of a month. Or you have a 15-year-old child, this person. I'm having May the 1st or January the 5th. You could be a life path number 6, or this person could be first, middle, last initial V could be yours or theirs. I'm having that you are victorious. You are. This person will be born in March, so you will be born in March. They want one more chance. They want one more chance. The most I say, ain't no more chances. Duke says, I'm going to get what you karmic, stay over there. And you change their life. You know that. You change their life. You change their life because they never met an earth angel before until they met you. Now they saying sorry they hurt you. They know. I told you they're going through epiphanies right now. They are grieving. They want you to know sorry they hurt you, man. Because they realize you're a light worker. You're here to help humanity heal. To show people the way, man. They realize that now. This person was a karmic soulmate. And remember, soulmates don't have to always be lovers. This could be your family members. This could be a best friend. This could be a co-worker. Somebody you was close to. But they was a karmic. They was karmic soulmates. And they lied about their age. This person could have been younger or older than what they said it was. Or they could have said it was your age because they were trying to steal from you. They was lying, trying to impersonate you. This person can be an earth sign, or you can be an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yes, your ex. Your ex, they'll be exposed. They could be a life path number 2 or born in February. You can have a 2-year-old child with this person, or born on the 2nd of a month. February the 27th can be significant. You can be 27 years old or born 1972, or this person can also be 72 years old. Life path number 9, born in September. I'm here in July as well. July the 27th can be significant as well. And this is the damn truth, soul family. You are the truth. Everything that you stand for is the truth. And I promise you, they're going to see the truth. Because when it gets you, they realize that you are the truth, man. That's facts. That's facts. The Most High say, no need to worry. Everything is working out for you. And that is the truth. Keep your head up, sis. Keep your head up, bro. Your time is now. Your time is now, man. If you are receiving this message, I want to see you put in the chat, my time is now. Let's go, man. Let's turn up. If you are receiving this message, I want to see you put in the chat, my time is now. The Most High say, get ready, man. Get ready. 2026 is your year. It's going to be the best year you ever had, soul family. No need to worry. Trust the process. And remember, it's always going to work out for you. Because you're chosen. Because you're chosen. You can go and think about your question that you want clarification on. I'm going to grab an angel answer card to give you that clarification. Once you have your question in your mind, put them green hearts in the chat so I can begin, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. But remember, anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, send me an email at divinelyguidedchosenstarseed@gmail.com, or you can send me a DM on my Instagram at chosenstarseed_YBizzle. If you cannot remember that, all my information in the description of this video, man. Please be aware of the scammers. I will never reach out to you first. If somebody's doing that, please report and block these pages. They are ridiculous. Okay, I see the green heart, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of the highest white light. Please give me a clarification for my soul tribe on their question, please. Thank you so much. And the card that popped out for you is abundance. Abundance. No need to worry. You will get everything you deserve. And that's facts. That's facts, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. Keep your faith, sis. Keep your faith, bro. And remember, the Most High love you. Your angels, your ancestors, they love you. And so do I. Until next time. Peace.
I chose the domain name joshharmon.tv because I think about my content like...
You are about to be the first millionaire in your bloodline. You are about to set the stage for all of the generations to come in your bloodline. There is a massive wealth transfer that is taking place in the spirit right now. And you're about to see the fruit of that. You are about to receive your harvest. Hey family, welcome back to Transcend with Ebony. It's Ebony here dropping by with another quick message. Welcome back, everyone. If this happens to be your first time here, welcome to the Transcend family. If you happen to be listening in on the podcast, welcome to another episode. I just have a quick message for someone. You are about to be the first millionaire in your bloodline. You are about to set the stage for all of the generations to come in your bloodline. There is a massive wealth transfer that is taking place in the spirit right now. And you're about to see the fruit of that. You are about to receive your harvest. Everything that you've been working on, all the seed that you have been sowing, the fruit is emerging. You are emerging. Just like when you plant a seed and you water it long enough, before you know it, you see the first little few sprouts come up from the ground. They emerge from the ground, and you can tell that the plant is starting to grow. It's starting to bud, if you will. And that is you. You're emerging from the soil. The seed has already taken root. It's already gone through the germination process. It's already taken root. And now it is emerging. You are emerging just like that plant from the seed that you have been sowing and watering. constantly. See, there were many times that you planted, you sowed, you planted, you watered, and you saw no harvest, you saw no fruit. You didn't see anything but dirt. When you looked out in the garden and you wondered, man, am I doing this for nothing? Am I sowing the right seed? Am I sowing into fertile ground? Am I doing the right thing? And the Lord kept leading you to continue to water, continue to water, continue to water, continue to sow, continue to water, continue to nurture your garden. And you've continued to do so. Now you're about to see the buds emerging from the soil. You are emerging. The Lord is exalting you in this hour. You are about to step into wealth, unimaginable wealth. Unimaginable wealth. I mean, you know, we walk by faith and not by sight. At least we should. And if you don't, please take this as a reminder to start walking by faith and not by sight, because God's promises shall come to pass over your life, because his word shall never return unto him void. For he is not a man that he shall lie, nor a son of man that he shall repent. So if it is the word of God, if it is a promise over your life, you better believe that thing is coming to pass. It don't matter what it looks like. He may not come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time, because we serve an on-time, way-making, miracle-working God. And as you all know, December is the month of miracles. Everything that you've been working on, that business, that ministry, everywhere you have been sowing, you're about to receive your return. All of the blood, sweat, and tears that you have been investing, you're about to receive your return on that. 7-fold, 10-fold, some 100-fold, some 1,000-fold. You are about to receive the return on your investment. All the seed that you have sown, whether it be blood, sweat, tears, finances, praying without ceasing. Everything that you have sown, you're about to reap your harvest from that. This is your harvest season. The fruit is ripe for the picking.
Good night, motherfucker.
So prepare, because the harvest is great.
Yeah, harvest.
You're about to receive so much. You need to prepare now, because you're about to receive so much. It's going to blow your mind. And if you're not prepared, you're not going to know what to do with it. You're about to receive such great wealth. God is blessing you that you may be a blessing unto others. You've passed the heart test. Your heart is in the right place. He knows that he can trust you with more, because he's been able to trust you with little. So if he can trust you with the little, he knows he can trust you with much. That much is on its way. And the Lord is going to use you as a conduit of wealth, because he knows that he can put it in your hands, and you will allow it to pass through your hands unto wherever he needs it to go. There will be overflow for you. There will be abundance for you as well, but there will be overflow. So much so, you're going to be a blessing unto others. You're going to be able to donate in places you've been wanting to donate. You're going to be able to sow seed in places you've prayed and asked to God to allow you to sow seed into. Because as you know, as you sow it, you shall reap. And you're the type of person where you will sow your 10%. No matter what you had, you can have $10 to your name. 10 cents of that, you know, is going right back into the kingdom. And in doing so and having that heart posture, God knows he can trust you with much. He knows he could trust you with thousands and millions, because you're always going to sow back into the kingdom first. You're always going to give God his first, no matter what. There's a massive wealth transfer taking place in your life right now. Get ready. Get prepared. Because God is getting ready to bless your socks off. You hear me? He's getting ready to bless your socks off.
Yeah.
It's going to be so massive. And I'm coming into agreement with this word as well. And if you come into agreement with this word, drop hashtag blessing in the comments. Hashtag blessing. Hashtag wealth transfer. And if you feel led by the Holy Spirit to sow a seed into this word, the ways that you can do that are down in the description box. Congratulations. Your harvest is here. The harvest is bountiful. And always remember, the wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous and is getting ready to get transferred into your account. It's being transferred into your account in the spirit as we speak, and you're about to see it touch down in your physical situation and circumstance in the name of Jesus. You are, not you're going to be, you are the first millionaire in your bloodline. That book, for someone, that book that the Lord has put on your heart to write. If you have not started, get to writing. If you don't know where to start, it don't matter. Just start writing. And as you grab that pen and you put that ink to that paper, the Holy Spirit is going to guide you and take over.
I've done an amazing job on this journey of self-love.
Look, nothing.
Look where we are now. It's beautiful out here.
We doing it.
Because you took the initiative. Start writing. It doesn't have to make sense. You don't have to know how to format the book. You don't have to know what to write first. Just start writing, and then the answers and the order will come later. Start writing. And the person who this message is for, this specific message is for, God put on your heart a while ago that you're going to be a best-selling author. If you come into agreement with that word, drop a book emoji down in the comments. You got a book in you. You got a few books in you, actually.
Yeah.
It's time to put them out because the world needs what you have. There is something in you, and not just the person that this message about the book is for, but each and every person on the other end of this camera. There is something in you that the world needs. And if you don't know what that is, pray and seek clarity and insight on exactly what that is from God, and He's gonna reveal it to you. Each and every one of us has something in us that someone else needs. You have the solution, the answer to somebody's problem. The Lord is raising up many of His children in this hour. Affirm it with me. I am wealthy. I am the first millionaire in my bloodline. I am the first billionaire in my bloodline.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. That's right. The moment you actually believe that with all your heart, no matter what you see, you cause heaven to move on your behalf. You cause things to start shifting and taking place in the spirit. It's unfolding for you now, if only you believe it. So I pray this quick message blesses someone and encourages someone. I love you all. God loves you all. God bless you all. Talk to you soon. Till next time.
Got our eggy eggnog. Hello, everybody. Welcome and welcome
Eggnog
back to
season,
the channel.
yeah.
Let's get another message to see what it is that y'all need to hear
Put some
from
brandy in that eggnog.
As always,
yeah.
take what resonates and discard the motherfucking rest. Sophie Dove, come over here. Okay, Sophie Dove. So, let's see what's happening for you guys. I do actually have a random title or a random topic, but why is it that y'all get evil-eyed so much? 'Cause damn! Holy, it's coming from every which way. So we're gonna figure out why is it that you're the target of such heavy evil eye, and who are these bitches? Let's see. So we do have a rune coming out, and this is divine gifts. So that's plain and simple. All right, your divine gifts, they evil eye your gifts, okay, or your blessings. Not knowing the struggle to get there, of course, but they still evil eye the blessings. So that's pretty much why. or one of the reasons why you get such heavy evil eye is because you are favored and blessed by God. What can I say? All right, you've earned it. So who are they? Who are they? Anyways, why is it that the collective gets evil-eyed so much? We have Virgo, so it could be your work ethic here. Yeah, we have Jupiter and the Sun. It is definitely your blessings, honey. And then we have the 9th house with Sagittarius, so it is your higher learning, higher education. So it's your knowledge, okay? Or it's what you know, okay? When did you spend any sort of time studying what you know? Okay, with that Virgo energy, you're someone who's like, you could be quite organized, okay? Or you seem to be quite organized. We also have Sagittarius, the Sun, and the 6th house, so double Virgo and double Sag. Actually, triple Sag. So it's heavy on the Sagittarius energy. They evil eye your free spirit, okay? Because you do what you want. You say what you want. And it almost seems like you get no repercussions for it. That's what they think, anyways. So they evil eye the fact that you're a free spirit, that you seem to be able to go where you want, do what you want, and be whoever the fuck you want to be, baby. All right, these are people that are stuck in conditional thinking or outdated thinking, stuck in the program. They're stuck in the program, okay? So they look at you all enthusiastic about life like, why are you so happy? Why are you so free? Okay? And with the Sagittarius energy and Jupiter, okay, so it is definitely your blessings. This is why they evil eye you such. Okay, they just be jelly. Let's be real. Okay, these people, they be jealous. So let's kind of see where this is going to take us. Okay, 4th house, yes, I was going to say definitely could be your family. Okay, siblings, younger siblings, older siblings, doesn't really matter. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it there, big tiger. Okay, cool. Ooh, she excited. Anyway. It could be your family, all right? We have opportunity. They seem... Okay, so the evil eye, the opportunities that you seem to get, okay? These are people that feel you get opportunities or doors open for you quicker, or just in general, they open for you... and they don't open for them. Okay, you seem to be able to open doors and get opportunities that these people don't. Okay, we also have brings insight to, communicates, welcomes, and develops. So a lot of people welcome you. Okay, they welcome your energy, they welcome you. You're fun to be around with that Sag energy, free spirit, enthusiastic, and fun. Okay, and this is why they got the stank face. Why you mad? Fix your face. Like, that's why they gave you the stank face, okay? They also see that, how do I put this? How do I put that? Holy, how do I put that? Let's see. You seem to be able to catch the eye of people that they could never. Okay, they could never. They could never catch the people's eyes like you do. All right, you get quick glances or quick stares, but you do capture a lot of people's attention, and they feel like they would never have those kind of looks being brought your way. That's definitely why you be evil eye. And there's something here about your creativity as well. Raina, get your butt. She's gonna kick your butt.
Damn, I could taste the eggnog.
That's what I thought.
I could digitally taste the eggnog.
Don't play it. Here's the 9th house. Again, with this Jupiter energy, that 9th house and opportunity, there are opportunities. What is it? I got gadgets and something aplenty. Oh, what is it? But who cares? I want more. So it always seems like you get opportunities that are always flying open for you, okay? Even if you turn down one opportunity, you don't matter. 10 more open. 10 more doors open. So
go to bed, you heathen.
You could be somebody who's actually turning down, I want to say high quotations, blessings, because to these people, it may be a blessing, but they're watching you kind of turn it down because, honey, one door shuts, 10 more open for you, okay? That's why they be evil eyeing. You're also someone who, what is it, Kid Cudi, I'm off on the adventure. Hey. So there's something here about your adventure, your travel with Jupiter being here in 9th house, okay? You're also an inspiration. You could travel a lot. All right, let's get on with it. Why do people evil eye the collective so bad? Like, damn, yeah, Virgo, your alchemy, your transformation, okay? And then we have semi-sextile. You have this really good role, so you can the way, oh, that's funny. All right, so these are people that are trying to hit your reputation, okay? The reason why they evil eye you so bad is because every time they try and hit your reputation, or every time they try and, you know, smear campaign your name or some shit like that, you have this beautiful way with that Virgo energy of transforming it and making it work in your benefit, okay? That is why they evil eye, because no matter how hard they try to trash your name and smear your name around, like, shit, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You allow this to happen, actually. You kind of allow it to happen, which is kind of funny. You see the potential in it. And this is why they evil eyeing you so heavily, is because how dare you? Your outlook, your perspective, your point of view, they evil eye your point of view. Because you're always positive. 9th house. Sagittarius energy. It's like, ain't nobody gonna break me down, nobody gonna kill my stride. Whoa, you got to keep on moving. And it pisses them off, honey. It pisses them off because they try so hard. They try so hard and they evil eye your ass because you ain't gotta try so hard. Honey, it comes natural. Speaking of au naturel, some of you guys look very good with no makeup on. Wait, chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong. Okay? So there's something just really natural about you, this ebb and flow. What's this opportunity? Why do people evil eye the collective? God damn. Why do people evil eye justice? This is justice for you and the King of Swords, so you're smart. You're smart. You know which opportunities to take and which are duds. Okay? This is why you are capable of turning down certain opportunities. And they could never. They could never. Okay? There's something here about you being very well balanced in the opportunities and the doors that you open or the doors that you go through. Okay? What was that? Like, not every person that hands you like a cup, it's like, what is something about poison or something like that, okay? So your discernment. People are evil eyeing your discernment. Okay? And the fact that you're so blessed. Like, this is good karma. So people are evil eyeing your good karma. Please. Gosh darn. And what's this Virgo? What's this transformation? Allowing things to happen, allowing alchemy, you're a powerful alchemist. Yeah, the Empress, listen, they just don't know what to do. 2 of Swords. They don't know what to do about it. Because no matter how it is that they try and smear or sway the narrative, you always come out looking fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Fabulous. And you're hot too. Man, and you're creative. And you know how to swing things. You know how to swing things in your favor. What's your flavor? Ooh, what's your type? And people just see you as this empress, this beautiful, caring, nurturing person. And then they end up looking at the people who are like, got a stank face on, evil eyeing you, getting all mad because their tactics don't work. And they looking at you with a stank face because they smear campaign didn't work. And it never will, babes. That's the thing. It never will. So they mad. Yeah, 9 of Cups. Ooh. And they end up learning a lesson because
sixes.
It backfires. Jeez. Heavy backfire. So when they try and smear your name, and then all of a sudden people are looking at them with the stank face, evil eyeing they ass. It's like, what's your problem?
A lot of stank going around. You know what I'm saying?
7 of Swords. Yeah, why you lying? Why you lying?
Why the fuck you lying?
So yeah, let's see. Why do people
Why you
lie,
always
guys? What's going on?
lying? Stop fucking
Yeah, they love your
lying.
innovation, so you're innovative. That's that smarts with Justice and the King of Swords. You know which doors to walk through.
Yeah.
You know which doors to pass up. Very innovative, and also with this alchemy and transformation into this like Empress energy, you have a way of being creative when it comes to smear campaigns and gossip and lies and rumors. Like, roll with it, honey. You roll with it. You just let it be. Okay? Trying to hide in your spiritual blood. Okay, so people are evil eyeing you because they can't hide. You'll always see them. You'll always peep them. So they always get found out. They can't be sneaky. They can't wear a mask. All right? They sit there all petty and BS.
Uncompromising energy deserves uncompromised without compromise.
Trying to be a stank face towards you guys, and they can't hide it. Okay? I've lost it up all night.
Stank face.
Oh my goodness.
Up all night. Yeah.
Why do people evil eye the collective? I've lost it up all night. You're making good investments, so it's your investments. I'm going to get more on that one. You make good investments, again, with these opportunities. Okay? They evil eye your smarts, your intelligent, what to invest in, what not to invest in, who to invest in, and who not to invest in.
Who?
Okay, they can't stand it. Watching you with envy while you rise like a star. Period. That's on period, yeah. While you rise like a star.
Yeah.
Trying to smear campaign your ass. This could even be co-workers, ex-co-workers, things like this. Bitch, please. All right, listen, spirits bringing opportunities and people together. Again, why do they this is definitely the opportunities that you get, the blessings that you get, the gifts that you're getting. Okay? And they end up evil eyeing you and trying to hide it. It's like throwing stones, hiding your hands. And then they get mad and they evil eye you even more because they're losing it. They're up all night losing it over you. Again, with the heavy Sagittarius energy, so that's definitely highlighted. Let me just see, your religion, maybe it's your spiritual beliefs that they're evil eyeing. Higher education and customs. It's your faith, it's your beliefs, it's your travel, it's your adventurous spirit. Okay? People love your innovation. Again, Saggy type energy. You're very, very creative, yeah. See, you follow your dreams. And they could never, the sun. Up all night. Your happiness, oh man, does it ever piss people off? Honey, the fact that you always got a smile on your face, pisses people the fuck off, let me tell you. And you're emotionally innovative. You're so intuitive. You just know exactly what to do, how to do it, and you're creative about it. Ooh, it's like aura points, okay? You got style. You got style. Melissa's trying to hide in your blind spot. Melissa's, yes, Page of Swords. See, they can't. Listen, you know. You be knowing, and they hate it. They hate the fact that you know that they sitting there mean mugging your ass. And that you know that they're watching. Listen, Page of Swords, the Eight of Wands, that's hella gossip. Okay, what you so mad about? What can they eat? They evil eye your money? 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles? Why? Because you're self-made? Oh, sitting there with a stank face because you're self-made? Listen, you get to the bag? You're hardworking? You got good karma? You're on your dharmic path. That's why they evil eye your ass. And they can't hide. You will always spot them. Even though they're trying to hide it with like smiles or not even smiles. Like, listen, and another reason why they evil eye you is that you bring out the jealousy and they can't even sugarcoat it, I want to say, okay? Now I'll use an example. So if people are talking and then your name is brought up, and then at first they're all trying to be kosher, like, yeah, collective, yeah, and then all of a sudden it just pisses them off so much that all the jealousy and envy just gurgles up, and then they're found out. They're found out. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? And the worst part is that you got people sticking up for you, so now they really mad. Now they really mad, and they try and hide like it's all good. No, they're losing it. They're losing it. What's this? I've lost it up all night. High Priestess, because you know. You fucking be knowing too that they can't sleep. So, not only the fact that you know, they evil eye your intuition. 8 of Wands again. They're losing it, honey. And the fact that they can't hide. Trying to hide, and I've lost it up all, I'm up all night. High Priestess, this person can't sleep. These people can't sleep. That's why, and they evil eye the shit out of you. Because of this, the 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, you guys could look wealthy. It's just your money and your confidence, okay? And you crush competition. You're crushing the competition. 7 of Swords, they can't hide. Okay, whoever this is, who is this? I've lost it. Could be family, 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands, they're burdened by your intuition. Listen, could be family. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands, they're really, really burdened by your intuition. Also, they evil eye you because you probably show up in their dreams, bitch. And listen, they can't sleep because every time they go into sleep, they see your motherfucking face. That's why they evil eyed you. You're making good investments. What's this? My goodness, 8 of Wands. See? So this is quick movement. Again, transformation, the Death card. So Virgo energy, here's the Empress energy. You know your worth. So you stand on business and you make good investments. You cut off people. So they evil eye you because you cut them off. And you move quickly. You're not stopping for nothing. And this quick transformation, again with the reputation and stuff like that, you're quick to move. Okay, you're innovative. You know how to move with this opportunity, what doors to go through. And this is why, because you rapid transformations, like, you just don't stop. So they're evil eyeing the fact that you just don't stop. You just keep getting better and better and better and better. Okay? It's like, when is the collective going to slow down? No, you're not slowing down. Damn. Everybody got the same 24 hours in a day, and yet here you are. Here you are. There you are, baby. Killing it. Okay? These run-down motherfuckers, yeah, the 10 of Wands. Okay, so watching you with envy while you rise like a star. That's that Page of Swords. Yeah, 8 of Cups, you block it.
They say that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, they are correct.
Enjoy one of our tasty bagel sandwiches paired with $1.39 any size Dr. Pepper.
Blocked. So they evil eye you because you ain't giving them a reaction, honey. They want that reaction so bad. And you just keep rising. You're quick with the investments, you're quick with the transformation. Listen, 8 of Wands in the Chariot, that is fast. Fast. I'm coming in fast. You coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. diversity in my collective, but if y'all go to the club, honey, and you're with people, they're evil-eyeing you because you seem to capture people's attention. Don't matter where you're going or what you're doing, it's just the spotlight's on you. People want to talk to you. People want to offer you things. People want to hit on you. People want to look you up and down. Damn. The Star. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, the Star. There's also something here about, like, you kind of running around in people's heads. So your name gets brought up a lot, and ooh, dude, they just don't like it, honey. They don't like it, baby. Let's see. So who is evil eye in the collective here? How can we figure this out? Who are these people? This could be coworkers, man. This could be anybody, bitch. This is random people. This is family. This is like coworkers, ex-coworkers, exes, honey, exes. All right. Who are these people? Your feelings about them are correct, so you know who these people are. This is all I'm going to pull for this. Your feelings about them are correct. So, bitch, you already be knowing who. I don't even got to say who, honey. That's how tapped in the collective is. Listen, I don't even got to say it. Your feelings about them are 100% right. So whoever the fuck you think is evil-eyeing you, you best bet, yeah, they are, bitch. Yes, they are. Oh, and they mad about it too, damn. Holy shit. So yeah, that's what I got for you guys. If it resonated, hit up that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the motherfucking Vibe Tribe. And I'll see you guys down below in the comment section. Bye.
It doesn't matter what everyone else is drinking. Knob Creek. Drink what tastes right.
Collective. I don't know if you quite understand what you be saying. You spoke a truth that it literally shattered somebody's world, or it made their world flip upside down. You spoke a mind-shattering truth that someone may have heard before, but you have something that other people don't have, and that is impact. And it could have been days, weeks, months, or even years ago, but just recently, boom, that truth hit. Now, this is the vision I was getting. Somebody's just walking down the street, minding their business, la 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 la, nice, bright, sunny day. And then all of a sudden, it's like out of the sky comes this arrow that hits, but it's your arrow of truth. And when it hits them, all of a sudden they start saying like, math and all of these universal symbols. And suddenly, when they came back to reality, it was flipped upside down. That truth, that revelation hit them so hard that it literally shifted them in that moment to an alternate reality. All right. Now, again, some of y'all need to know you have had the truth deposited inside of you, and you were meant to say it. And for a lot of you guys, I'm going to just tell you, I'm sorry to report, sometimes at first that truth is not well received. Okay. And it doesn't mean that you did anything wrong, but what I was getting is that you have a truth that makes other people uncomfortable. It's gonna make it feel a little uncomfortable. Okay. So again, you just flipped somebody's world. Also, I got that you broke an illusion. You broke an illusion that somebody had been living under for a very long time. Okay. Now, this is the thing. They say that if enough people gather around and clap and cheer for a frog, the frog will believe that it is a lion. You want to know what role you played? You played the role of the mirror holder. For a long time, this person had been made to believe that they were a lion, right? They do things, they don't get held accountable. People just cower and submit to them. So, you know, they thought that's what it was. So when you held up a mirror, they expected to go roar, but instead they said, ribbit, ribbit. And that sent somebody's world flipping upside down. Because what do you mean I'm not the king of the jungle? Okay, somebody thought, whoa, I got to be that big. I'm raw. Ribbit, baby. Ribbit.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody
ribbit.
Is living in the realization of ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit.
And you did it. Okay, so again, They might be uncomfortable with that truth. Oh, look at the collective. Oh, you mirror holder. That's the most they can call you. They want to call you so many names. They want to be mad at you so bad. But all they can call you is you mirror holder.
Yeah.
They so mad at you for showing them who they are. Well, because everybody else was clapping for the ribbit. And they was giving out the energy of the king of the jungle, of the roar. And people was really treating it like that. But I'm also getting that for some of y'all, you exposed the ribbit. Other people had an illusion. That's the king of the jungle. You got to submit. You got to do what they say. They the king, they the queen of the jungle. You got to do what they say. But then when you expose the ribbit, it's like, oh, that's the frog. You know what I mean? And a lot of other people started moving away from this person as well, or stopped feeling so afraid. Like, I'm getting, this person was very intimidating. This person had a lot of power and authority, but it was an illusion. Okay? You can't devour me. You know what I'm saying? You can't eat me. Okay, let me see what else we got. Make sure I got everything. Okay, no, we got everything. We're going to move into the vibes. Okay, I'm going to start with an oracle card. I'm going to switch it up today. I'm going to use a different oracle deck. And then we're going to be jumping into the tarot. Okay, so you flipped somebody's whole world upside down. You shifted somebody to an alternate reality instantly. And now they are living in the land of the ribbit. They're not the lion they thought they was. What do we got? Ooh, change. Yes. You changed somebody's whole world. You changed their perception of themselves. You changed how other people see them. You changed yourself. Like, you changed. And maybe you changing. Maybe you didn't hold up a mirror. Maybe you just being yourself, or you making like a big major change in your life. It's like, wait a minute. Is that the collective? Wait. What is that? Is that a roar? That's a roar. Who is that roaring? And they hear you roaring, and it's like, well, if you're the one roaring, then what are you doing? Ribbit. Ribbit. And the other person just realized, uh-oh. So just by you being your lion self, you expose somebody else as a frog. So this change here is now everything changing. The whole world flip upside down. If you look at it, it's like the wind of change. Things are about to flip upside down. Okay? And so for some of you guys, also that owl up there, I'm just getting something about wisdom. Wisdom. You're using your wisdom. You're implementing your wisdom. And maybe that is what did this for you. Somebody made a wise decision, a wise choice. You did something different. You made a change. Maybe this lion / frog was telling people it can't be done. It can never be done. Everybody submit to me. And you made a change. And it opened up people's eyes, and they said, wait a minute, okay? This is earth shattering. Somebody's whole world is getting flipped upside down, bro. Somebody, I'm also getting this right now. Somebody in a high place is being brought low, very low, necessarily. It's time for that change. Let's see what we got. Very first card. Okay, what's the current vibe and energy? Collective out there giving that earth-shattering truth. Woo! And I felt that as soon as I seen it, just like, whoo, oh my God. Yeah, that's the 5 of Swords. So people are upset as well. I thought you said you was a lion. You had us out here tricked. Yeah, I remember I did a video before where somebody was handing out glasses. So people have done this as well. They hand out glasses so you can see them in the light that they want you to see them instead of in the truth. So the illusion has broken, and now people are upset. Everybody mad. Everybody trying to figure out what's going on. Okay? You tore somebody mask straight off their face.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, remember I was saying that how this person is looking at you is kind of like, you're the mirror holder, so they mad at you. So somewhere behind the scenes, maybe you getting blamed for holding up a mirror. Okay, so this says beef, tension, and conflict. But I also feel like this change is happening behind the scenes with a lot of other people. Or the people who are involved, again, the people who are connected to this person. It's like everybody around them is changing, or they're all forced to change. Something is shaking up, and it's necessary. You caused this change. Let's say they be all sitting there laughing and kikiing and how they gonna do this and how they gonna do that. For some of you guys, it's a group. One person came in and dismantled a whole group. You shook the whole room, and you wasn't even in there. That room, you sent it, and it made this room shake. Okay, you have the power to do this. You told one person the truth, and everybody got shook. Okay, it's uncomfortable. But it was necessary. You was supposed to do it. You were supposed to say it. Or for some of you guys, again, this is not just you doing something physically or saying something vocally. This is you living authentically. Or you walking down the path that somebody said, don't do it, don't go. And everybody else was submitted to that. Okay, some of y'all are going to be world changers, but it's going to start by taking a step that they said don't take. Don't do that. Whole time, a higher power, God told you to. So you have to step confidently, or you have to speak confidently, or you got to do what you was called to do confidently, because you was called to shake these rooms. Yeah, they're going to argue, they're going to cry, they're going to, like the girl on TikTok say, they're going to throw up, slide down the wall, all that. Okay, let them. Behind the scenes, let's talk about something that the collective don't know, but I'm going to put them right now. And this is all about you. Because you're a star, baby. Okay, and behind the scenes, what you don't see is perception. This is how you're being perceived, right? And whatever way this star card means to you, because again, we are believing that we're looking at the lion, right? This frog has given us glasses and told us to look at them like the lion and look at you like the frog. Meanwhile, you walked authentically. You made a change. Some of y'all had a glow up. Some of y'all changed your weight, your status, your finances, a lot of things started to go up for you. And that in itself is saying, wait a minute, I thought you said that they, and we, and nobody, and we in a group, and they all by themselves. All of these different things are starting to happen to this person. The backlash, what I'm saying. Like the room is shaking, but I'm seeing stuff fall out of the cabinets and it's falling on them. Like a lot of stuff is falling back on this person. They were just so sure. They were just so confident that they were the lion, or they could at least deceive the people. That's another thing that I'm picking up. You were sent to shake it up and cause change because it's too much deceit. And again, you ain't just showing up, running your mouth. Your fruit is showing. Okay, remember that. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, let me tell you what it says: shine, fame, and glow. So while you over there glowing, people over there losing it. Let's see what we got. What's positive? What's high vibrational? Well, too many cards. That was the Two of Cups that tried to flip over. So that means you got somebody, some type of love, maybe some type of energy of high vibration looking at you with some, I'm going to say some sexy eyes. I don't know, somebody looking at you. It was just a peekaboo, okay? So that's what somebody could be doing, looking from afar, but not really saying anything. Popping in and then popping right back out, okay? I'm getting something about don't get, attached, okay? I'm seeing there's somebody around you. This may be for a few of y'all. There's someone around you. You see them every once in a while. It's like, oh, hey, you driving somewhere, you see them at the gas station, or you go to this place, or maybe y'all kids go to the same school, and every once in a while, every 6 weeks or so, you see them, hey, whatever. That person, they got vibes towards you, okay? That's just a sidebar. You got somebody who would be in and out. Okay, that's just a sidebar. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's talk about what's good, what's high vibrational about this energy. You speaking some earth-shattering truth. What do we have? Well, this is the Sun card, the happiest card in the deck. So for a lot of you guys, the reward season and being happy, you're going to get very comfortable making people uncomfortable. This is what I mean when I say they're uncomfortable. You come rolling up in the blue fur with the blue Lambo, symbolically speaking. They all in the room arguing, da-da-da-da-da-da. It don't shake or move you. Some of y'all about to get to the point when you know you on your assignment, when God calls you to do what you're supposed to do. It's not about to be a bunch of fear and guilt. Like, you really about to step into the place where it's like, I'm saying like a spiritual assassin. Or I'm saying like Catwoman with a whip. It's like you've been told what to say, and it's going to tag whoever it's supposed to tag. That arrow is going to shoot out, and it's going to pop whoever it needs to pop. Okay? That's your job. And so the sun card is just saying you're about to be a lot happier. Okay? I'm getting something about a release. And then it's not also changing their world, it's changing your world. So your world is being, if it was upside down, it's been turned right side up. And if it was already good, it's about to be even better. Okay, we got optimism, happiness, positivity. 2 major arcanas describing what you got going on. Oh, wow. I'm getting, okay, it's going in reverse. Your world was flipped upside down. Somebody could have flipped your world upside down. They could have flipped your reputation upside down. They could have flipped your job upside down, flipped your housing situation upside down. They tried to flip your world upside down, right? I even got somebody left at the altar. Okay, somebody did something on purpose to flip your world around because they wanted to be perceived as the lion. They wanted to be perceived as the star. So they flipped it. Like, I'm getting mirror magic. Ooh. Somebody tried some mirror magic. And I'm seeing something about like a switch. Like, I'll be the lion, you be the frog, right? And so this season, the truth that you spoke, oh my God, it's not just, because I'm speaking the truth, because I know my assignment, I'm speaking the truth, and God told me to say it. You're speaking your own mirror magic reversal. You get what I'm saying? Somebody tried to switch something. And you being authentic, you continuously stepping and moving forward, even if you felt discouraged, even if you felt scared, even if you felt like you was being messed with, right? You still walking forward in your true authentic self makes you expose this person. Okay, it reminds me of the story my dad used to tell in church all the time about 2 people went swimming, the lie and the truth. They had on their outfits. This one had on a shirt that said lie. This one had on a shirt that said truth. They took their clothes off and they went into the beach, right? They swimming. Then they get out and lie got out first and he put truth clothes on. So he ran off. So when the truth got out of the water, only the lie clothes was left. And you know what Mr. or Miss Truth said? They threw those lie clothes down and walked around and said, oh, well, I guess people just gonna have to live with the naked truth. You feel me? Because I would rather, since you want to switch clothes, since you want to switch identities, since you want to be the lion and you want me to be the frog, I would rather not. I'm not putting on some fake just because you trying to pretend to be something you not. So you walking in your authentic truth. Expose this person. Why are you naked? Why you ain't got no clothes on? Because they stole my clothes. Lie, take truth clothes on. Now you exposed. Now everybody like, come on, you came in here running into the truth. We made bets. We did all kind of stuff depending on you because you said you was the truth. Whole time you stole the truth clothes. Liar. You get what I'm saying? I hope I'm making sense. Okay, so people made a lot of decisions based off of somebody pretending to be that person, only to find out they was wearing fake clothes. And by you staying true to who you are, I'm not going to put this mask on because y'all uncomfortable. I'm going to stay who I am. And that is why everybody now sees, they just stole the clothes, man. Okay, let's see what's low vibration, what's something you got to watch out for, something they should have watched out for as they earth-shattering truth is flipping them to a new reality. 3 of Wands. They didn't get the results they expected. And also, for some of them, they didn't see this coming. See, this 3 of Wands is expectation. We can see the boat coming in, which means we can prepare, whether it's good or bad. Whatever coming in on the cargo ship, we got a moment to prepare ourselves, right? But with this, the way it happened or the way it's about to happen, it comes in blindsiding them. They don't have a chance to prepare. They don't have a chance to get their lie together. They don't have a chance to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? It's just a full-blown world flipped upside down, and it's reversal. The reversal of some type of mirror magic or some type of identity, destiny swap type thing. You know what I'm saying? Take it how it applies. But somebody liked what they saw in you. So they took that and they tried to switch it so everybody saw you as them. And you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But what they didn't anticipate is that you wasn't going to put on the clothes that wasn't yours. I'm not putting on no lying clothes. Right down the t-shirt that said liar. No thanks. I walk around as the naked truth. What you mean? No, put the lie clothes on. Why? So it can make it so people can think you the truth and we could be confused. No, they don't see the naked truth. And that is what you know what I'm saying? That's what exposed it.
It's Dasher. There's a Vixen in there somewhere. I know there is. Alexa?
Small business owners across the country are using Amazon to pick up, store, and deliver their products.
Yeah, good Lord.
Hot diggity dog, John.
Let's go ahead. Next 7 to 14 days as it pertains to this vibe. What do we have? Oh, the Knight of Wands. Okay, the Knight of Wands talks about somebody. Remember I was saying somebody coming in and out, don't get attached. This could be that vibe and that energy. Somebody might not tell you that their whole world is flipped upside down. There's a digression, like they're going backwards. So remember I was saying King of the Jungle? That's the next step after Knight. But now somebody's reduced back down to Frog. So this could be that energy coming back to you. They may not say anything. They might try to convince you to put on the lie clothes because you're making me look bad. You're making me look like I'm lying, like I got on a costume. Okay, somebody might come in, roll in and say that. You might also get some news of some information. And what I'm saying is something about don't get attached. It's like somebody may drop some information. Don't laugh. Don't get attached to that information. Don't hold on to it. Let it roll in and let it roll out. If that make any sense. Also, adventurous, brave, and daring. You may do something. Let's say go on vacation. And this person says, have you tried the hang glide? Have you tried the jump out the plane? Have you tried the jump and dip? Have you tried those roller coasters? You know what I'm saying? They might mention something and you do it. I don't know. It might change something in your life. All right, I was supposed to look at the bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck, what do we have? And it came back. And it came back. The Two of Cups. Remember I was saying that person dipping in and out? This is the same card that flipped over. I said it's like a peekaboo. And then here go tonight, peekaboo. And there's that card. And they're in the card. Hey, you want to go to the arcade? Okay. You're about to have a lot of fun. You don't have to get attached. Okay, this says love, partnership, and dating. Somebody might ask you out on a date. Somebody be like, hey, I'm finna pull up. You know what I'm saying? You ready to go? We're finna go on an adventure. I keep getting, don't get attached. Just have fun. Just go on the adventure. Get on the roller coaster. Go jump out the plane. You know, safety and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, somebody been watching from afar. Peekaboo. They see you. And this is, again, I was saying it was a sidebar, but like now that we got this this frog out of the way, this fake lion out of the way, and you're being seen for who you really are, you know, now we got some new energy rolling in. So much happier, lighthearted energy moving in. And that includes happier, more lighthearted people who ain't here to lock you down in a cage, but they definitely ready to show you something you probably ain't never seen before and do something you've never done before. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. So that's what I give for you guys. Continue to be you. Don't put on no clothes that ain't authentic. Okay? Put on your clothes. Put on the truth.
Hello, chosen ones. Welcome to the channel. I have a message today, and the message today is you have to be famous, like it or not, chosen one. Before we get into the message, I just wanted to quickly say a couple of things, and you can skip over this part if you want to, but in the last video, some of you guys asked some questions. I just really wanted to answer them really quickly. So I am actually on the roof of my apartment building. I haven't moved or anything. Everything's fine with the apartment. I'm just on the roof. I'm not in a freezer, okay? And my cat Samson is totally fine. And yeah, and no one's putting hands on me, okay? I don't know where this came from, so, but thank you guys so much, you know, for the concern. I love you guys so much, okay? And so you have to be famous whether you like it or not, chosen one. All right, so now, of course, this is not going to be for everyone, and just ask God to confirm this to you. But what God was showing me is that there are a group of chosen ones on this channel specifically, that this channel has a very specific collective of people here who are incredibly dedicated to following the Lord Jesus Christ into their fullest potential. But you guys are like the opposite of these fake-ass, hypocritical, church-going people who think that because they go to church and they have nice things and they have a community of fellow fake-ass Christians that they are, you know, holier than thou. You are like the furthest thing from that, okay? You are somebody who is a very raw, very different, and kind of a strange chosen one out here who is like so we have a collection of misfits out here, okay? We are different, and we have stopped trying to fit in anywhere because it just doesn't work. Because you have gifts that have not been out here before. So God is showing me that some of us here, we have gifts that are actually truly original, that are really actually unique. And you don't really see anything original or unique anymore in the digital age of information dumping in this melting pot of just everything being kind of like a duplicate of something else. And but God is showing me that is why some of us have felt like we don't fit in anywhere, because you actually don't fit in, because you are different. And there's actually nobody else like you with your specific gift. And so that is why it is important, even more so for us, to not listen to these religious people who want to box you in, because you are going to die. Your spirit is going to die if you allow them to box you in and live in some cookie cutter reality and be some kind of a basic chosen one. That is not your destiny, and you're going to become very miserable very quickly in those kinds of settings. So some of you are loners out here. We've got like lone wolves that to the core, where that is actually part of your destiny, because it's just a path that you have to take. You're a trailblazer in a way to where you're doing things that nobody has literally ever done before, okay? So it can be kind of lonely, but these chosen ones out here are destined for fame, and some of you guys are actually already aware of this, and you are okay with being famous, and you're like, okay, well that's fine, that'll be kind of fun and stuff. But what God was showing me is that actually, even though you think that in your mind, you really aren't, you haven't actually embodied that in your soul yet. Because if somebody were to just push you into the spotlight right now to go do a dance in front of a whole bunch of strangers, like under the lights, you'd be like, oh hell no, and get out of there as fast as you possibly could. So it's like, even though in your mind you're kind of prepared for it, in your body you're actually not, okay? And then some of you are straight up like, I do not want to be well known at all. I like to operate in the shadows and be hidden, and I like to be private. I'm a very private person, and that's not what I want at all. All right, and then there might be like, so, but that's for the most part for us. And so, but the problem, and the reason why you're like that, most of us are extremely humble souls. We're just very content with being a simple, soul out here who is aware of their mortality and the shortness of their life, and enjoys the simple things, and just is happy to just have enough and be with God every day and a few loved ones, and we're good. And that's part of the, that's part of the spirit that you have that is very humble, that is what is pure about you, that is what God loves and wants to be able to use on a massive scale. So it's kind of like this paradoxical thing where, so you're kind of, like a humble soul, but you have to be famous whether you like it or not, because you have to be able to be used by God on a grand scale, because God needs to be able to invest knowledge and like just codes into you that you can show the masses. Okay, so where you can uplift the whole world, the whole collective, that that you can take everything that God has invested in you and give it to everyone else. And if God's going to spend a whole bunch of time on you, giving you all of these, giving you all this wisdom, he needs for you to be able to share it with a lot of people, and that is just going to equal being famous, okay? Because you're going to be just heard by a whole bunch of people.
Bring comfort home this holiday season during the Buy More, Save More sale at Raymore and Flanagan. Or enjoy flex.
So, what God is also showing me is that some of you think that, that this has nothing to do with you, that you are going to follow the Lord to wherever he tells you to go, but that is not going to end up in fame, and you're just going to be somewhere along your journey, you're going to be checked, and God's going to show you, no, actually, you have to be famous. Not sorry, because it's actually all going to work out for your very good. And so in some cases, it's going to be some kind of fleeting thing where you're going to have your 5 minutes of fame, but it's going to be massive. All right. And God's going to be kind of preparing you for this. And so once you experience this, you're going to have all your ducks in a row. You're going to know exactly what to do with this windfall. You're going to have the whole blueprint that God has already given you. All right. And then some, you'll be in the spotlight for a long time. So what God is telling me is that you have to be open to Holy Spirit guiding you into knowledge that you might not even think that you need for any reason. So God's telling me that you are going to be led by Spirit, by Holy Spirit, to gain knowledge. And that some of this knowledge is going to seem in your computer brain, in your reptilian brain, like it has nothing to do with you at all whatsoever. Like it's just so random, and it makes no sense whatsoever. So there's two things that are going to be happening. So when God is guiding you to go take this class, or to go start hanging out with this group of people, or to go learn this language, or watch this video, or read this book, or gain this experience, that is not going to make sense to you for some reason. Maybe he's telling you to go learn how to dance at parties, and you're like, but I hate parties and I hate dancing and I'm never going to want to do that. But God is saying that you have to. There's a reason for this that you don't understand. Maybe it's that you're going to have one of the biggest celebrations or nights or of your life where you make the most connections, and it's just a very important night, and because you already learned how to dance socially, and you're going that you're going to step out, and you're going to be able to receive all of the blessings of that one night. Okay. And he was telling me, maybe you are being called to learn about like South Korean history, and you're a black man, and you're like, what the hell does that have to do with me at all whatsoever? And God is saying, because sometime in the future, one of your biggest business partnerships is going to be with some Korean guy, and you're going to have some meeting at some lunch, and because you watched this 3-hour documentary and you know these things, you are going to hit it off so well to where you're going to sign the biggest deal of your life or something. I was like, that's so specific, but there's going to be some knowledge that God is telling you to go out and get, and it's not going to make any sense to you. And so that's the first reason why, because in the future it's going to be exactly what you needed, and it's something that he can't explain to you right now because it won't make no sense. All right, and then the second part of the reason why you need to do this is because God is also teaching you how to follow Holy Spirit above your computer brain. and that you're going to have a choice to make. Am I going to go ahead and follow Holy Spirit and do this even though I don't want to and it doesn't make sense in my brain? And every time you make that choice to walk in the Spirit instead of the flesh, you're strengthening the spirit wolf, and you're shrinking the ego wolf. And God is building up your spirit to a point where you can get to this high place of fame, and you can be targeted and watched even more, because now you're dealing with these big dogs, with these big entities, and you're dealing with these big energies that are coming against your computer brain and telling you maybe that they're pulling the kill switch and telling you to do something crazy, and because you have spent so much time following Spirit over your computer brain, you're going to say, no, I'm not listening to my reptilian brain, because I know that it's being programmed in some sick, twisted way by some demon, and I'm going to follow Holy Spirit and go out into the woods. Okay, so there, and that's just 2 reasons that God gave me, but I'm sure there's plenty more. But so this is a confirmation to you that this is going to be your life, okay? Because you are willing to give your whole life to God. God is willing to take your life, and He's willing to use it. And He is not a small God. He is not a small God, okay? And He's going to use you on a massive scale. And there are not many people who are willing to surrender their whole life to God. All right? The harvest is plenty, but the laborers are few. So He's going to use you in a massive way, and you will be coming into this fame. And so God is going to begin preparing you for this now. And so He's doing that by leading you to knowledge. And it's like the Matrix, where you're just going to start learning all these random things really fast. And this is all in preparation. It might be in preparation for some long season of your life, or it could be just for one very important moment. But you are being called to accept this and to follow Holy Spirit and to learn these things. Okay, so I brought my cards here. I'm just going to pull a few cards just to get a couple more messages, but that's pretty much the message. Yeah, because God is going to bring you in the future into some social settings, and you are going to be so learned. You're going to know, okay, I know that there are 3 levels to friendship, and that this person is actually an op, but I need to let them believe that I'm their friend, so I'm going to just keep them in this outer level where we're just acquaintances, and I shoot the shit, but I never tell them anything personal about me whatsoever. This person is going to be kind of like a friend that I can hang out with, but I still have to guard my energy. And then there might be certain people that I'm able to partner with, because God has already shown me how to learn to spot somebody that I can actually trust. So that's an example. But you're going to be brought into social situations where it will happen just suddenly, and where you will be able to draw on all of this knowledge that you have been gaining in faith, and that is going to create this magic in these social situations, where now God can create all of these connections and make all this magic happen because you were obedient in learning the things. So He's showing me these hula hoops. So if Holy Spirit tells you, I want you to go learn how to hula hoop, and you're like, what the literal hell? Like, why? But you go and do it, and then you go end up in this place with a whole bunch of these, CEOs who are having some kind of a hula hoop competition, and you're the baddest hula hooper there because you were obedient, and you win this competition, and everyone loves you, and now you've got these friends who want to start these deals with you. It's something like that, okay? And God is saying that the devil is going to get in your head and going to tell you, going to try to program your reptilian brain to tell you that this is stupid and what the hell are you even doing? And if you listen and you don't do these things, then your karma will be to actually become incredibly depressed, because you're not actually doing what you're supposed to be doing in the spiritual. So that will be a sign as well, because when you start to become depressed, and this is something that I know is true from experience as well, is that when you become depressed, it's because you're not creating in some kind of a way that you're being called to. And that could be because of some kind of a religious fear, of a limiting belief. It could be for all kinds of reasons. But because you are not stepping out in the way that your soul is and your spirit is calling you to, you're depressed and you're sitting at home feeling like you want to die. And that's the reason why. So always pay attention to that, okay? Because God is going to make some of you guys so strong. And for some, it's going to be like, you know, you're just going to be living normal life for like the next 7 years, but you're doing these little incremental things that God's telling you to do. He's telling you, just get in shape. 7 years from now, I want you to be super buff, all right? Or just start doing this. And so, but then when 7 years comes around, it's like, because you were obedient and you put in all of that work of 7 years, that now you are like this this beast in some way. And because you were obedient, you are incredibly invaluable in some way, to where you're going to be the only one who can do something, or the only option. You're going to be the best, like the champion. So yeah.
Are you ready? I talked to my healthcare provider about Lybalvi. That's Lybalvi. Ask your healthcare provider about Lybalvi by name. Find out more at Lybalvi.com.
Gifts for the outdoors and the outdoorsy. Eddie Bauer.
All right, so let me just pull a couple more cards and see. Or, well, no, not a couple, just one. Yeah, so please pay attention, because God is telling me that when you receive this message, oh yeah, and then for some of you, you don't even realize that that in this time next year, you're going to be inspired to just start posting videos, some stupid videos. You're just going to be like, you know what, I'm bored. I'm just going to open a YouTube account, and you know, I'm always nerding out on this hobby. I'm just going to make a stupid video just for fun. That is a very important thing that God wants you to do, because you are going to be ending up just kind of jumping into something accidentally that is part of your destiny, and that God is going to make that thing prosper. And then but God is saying that you need to be looking out from the time that you see this message, and God is going to confirm this to you. You need to be looking out for these for these feelings of sweetness. Okay, so feelings of sweetness about something. So, you know, you might see a girl walk by and be like, oh, you know, I think that her aesthetic is just so cute, and you realize that, you know, she's wearing some kind of like Victorian era kind of stuff, and you're just like really drawn to it, and you really like it for some reason, and so God wants you to pay attention to that. Please go study the Victorian era or something. That's just a random example, but He wants you to pay attention to these feelings of sweetness, because that's going to be like a compass and a guide that's directing you towards things that He wants you to learn about and to embark on, or to immerse yourself in. All right, yeah. And as you are obedient, and as you begin flowing and walking in the Spirit like this, you're going to begin to become incredibly spiritually fulfilled, and in your heart very fulfilled, in a way that is very much going to make you very, very magnetic to love. Okay, so because you're going to be really tapping into your heart space, and your heart is going to begin to become very much fulfilled and very happy, and you're going to begin walking in love like never before, and therefore attracting more love. Yeah, and that can be romantic love, but in most cases, this is going to be just a lot of loving connections that are all going to begin to come together into some kind of a network or a group, or something like that. And so, yeah. So that's pretty much the message, chosen ones. I'm just going to leave it there, and just so you know, we do have the sign of Aries, but yeah, God is just showing me that this is a major confirmation for some of us, and that there has been some kind of a very deep intuitive knowing that you've been getting from God about how you're going to be doing something big pretty soon. And so this is a confirmation to you that yes, you are. and that it's starting right now, and that you are being called to do what we just talked about. All right, so yeah, so that's the message. All right, so I really hope this helps. I love you guys so much, and I just wanted to say thank you so much. Thank you to anyone who made a donation. Thank you, Rachel, and you know, I really, it means a lot to me, and I really pray that God blesses you 100-fold. Thank you. And thank you for your emails, and you know, I read them and I don't really respond. You know, I do have autism, and it's just very much stressful to just do little basic communication things like that. So I just wanted to tell you guys that I send you so much love, and I read the messages, and I just love them so much, and thank you so much. And that's pretty much it. And I'll see you guys in the next video. And all right, God.
Alright, last hand of the night, and then we're getting out of here. Yeah. Fuck. Horrible hands for the last hand of the night. Alright, that's gonna do it, guys. Last hand of the night. It's been a wonderful stream. Keep in mind that you can send donos. You can send donations to paypal.me/glacier8888. That's right. You can make a difference today for the one that got away. The hottest ticket in all of indie comics. The bad boy of indie comics. The most froze. CEO of Glacier Mount Comics. The chosen one. The prophesied influencer born during a solar storm in 1988 that is coming to affect mass change worldwide. Yeah. You can help. You can do your part by leaving a comment, leaving a like, subscribing to the channel, and most of all, sending donos right here to the Glacier Mountain Comics YouTube studios via paypal.me/glacier8888. We are looking to begin production on issue 2 of SLED HEADZ my debut comic book to the world. Issues 1 and 2 of SLED will be combined in a hardcover and will be published by the legendary Critical Blast Publishing. Yeah. Issue 1 artwork complete and in the can, 60 pages, paid for, off the back of the Glacier, out of my own pocket, just to show you I mean business. Yeah. Investors and publishers tap all the way in. We're looking to start production on issue 2 of SLED, so we can get issues 1 and 2 to you in a hardcover. Coming to save comics. Comic books will rise again, off the back of the Glacier and creators of my ilk. Comic books will rise again. We will save comics, every facet of Americana and American entertainment. That is the mission here at Glacier Mountain Comics, and you can do your part today via paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. $5 make me holla. Yeah. So shall we get out of here? Say our goodbyes? I think we shall.
By December 15th for
PayPal.me/glacier8888. Yeah. Sending all the donos. All the donos to the Most High's favorite chosen one. Yeah. The most pros. CEO. The bad boy of indie comics. The hottest ticket in indie comics today. The most sought after free agent in all of indie comics, the one that got away. Yeah, it's your boy, Glacier.
At the